Well, well done.
Is Lulu not coming? What is she doing?
I don't know.
Well,
Does
good. I got
anyone
my
have her
5 gold
number?
star.
Yes.
She messaged me at the beginning of the week about something about Zinla's on Zero, and I forgot to reply to her, so maybe she's mad at me.
Maybe she just hates me. I was like...
She's left D&D for a man. Can't believe it.
I'll never leave D&D. I just bring my men with me. I force them.
The way it should be.
Exactly. Mine wanders around the background, watching you guys as some weird comedy show, and brings me food.
Nice.
My dog's
Did you text her, Holly? I have her number too.
He's a little ball.
Alright, we'll catch her up when she gets here, but I want to get started because I don't want to be up super late, so wake up early. So.
Okay, well, we had a funeral service in Goodmead. And Mel was helping out. Mostly works for Ember. Viking sent off for Ember. Bruce somehow lands the most perfect fire arrow, even though
that was awesome.
Usually cannot hit anything. This is all okay. I'll do the gist because I wrote like little stuff. Like Sulek got kobolds to put memoir in the papers and stuff.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah.
We saw that red-haired lady with an owl.
She turned out to be someone, right? Someone we're supposed to know.
She's from the Harpers.
What's her name? I forget.
Was it not Eclipse?
No.
Was it that wasn't Ash, was it?
Mirage.
No.
Mirage, yeah.
Ash was the other archer.
Ash was the one that looked like League of Legends Ash.
Oh. The blonde.
There's too many Ashes.
Official.
Well, to be fair, I made that first, I think, and then.
Yeah, so you copied Kate.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is your fault.
And I do like the name Ash, so I refuse to change a character that I name Ash. So.
She's doing something with her grandpa, so she might be a little late.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, we met Mirage. And then she sent us on a really cryptic mission to go talk to Devila. But made it very cryptic instead of just telling us to go talk to Devila.
Yeah, they're like, why was she doing this?
With some special coin. Right.
That was just not needed. It did not need to be that secretive.
Just show them this coin and they'll know.
Oh my gosh, Ember's stolen voices in Ash's guitar.
Oh yeah.
And then Jada's a fucked up eye. Oh, I said frost eye instead of pink eye.
You were probably toward the bottom of my list of people that were actually gonna fuck with Oral. I thought several other people would be the ones to suffer that before you.
Hey man, Jasmine would not fuck with Oral. Jade, on the other hand, would absolutely.
I was like, damn, she's got cojones.
Jade's been put in the ringer.
Let me find my page. Alright, updated. So what did we get from Rebels in?
We didn't.
Just a map and whereabouts?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the map, and then Eclipse was gonna go get some stuff for us.
Some cool stuff.
Alright, so yeah, let me mention that ahead of time. A few things that I did forget to mention that probably would change your decision. Might. At least for the prison if you want certain things. One, you cannot bring anything inside if you are allowed in. Metal detectors, whatever this realm's version of metal detectors, all that, no armor, weapons, items. You go in straight clothes, nothing else. Once you enter the prison. Pretty much your clothes, nothing else. Two, the entirety of the inside is covered by an anti-magical field. So spells, anything to do with spells, magical damage is essentially has zero effect and is useless.
Doesn't affect side daggers though.
Does it do magic damage?
No.
No, they're psychic. They're not magic.
No.
It's not a spell.
That's one of
That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's one of the specific features of them. It's noted on that.
It wouldn't affect the regular dagger being thrown through a window either. To be fair.
Yeah. So what I think features are the only things that are exempt from this spell field.
Well, unless the feature is a spell, but yeah.
That's what I mean, like whatever, a smite or something like that.
Yeah, it would tell you in the feature whether it's a spell or not. But,
well then, what are my runes like?
Those aren't spells.
Okay. So basically, I haven't been hammered at all.
Kaiser can rule. Yeah, Kaiser can rule them at whatever he wants. But you're saying you can't use anything inside of it, or it's like a barrier that you can't pass.
It's essentially like
you said it was surrounded in it, so I was
just like it's just an anti-magic field. So anything inside of it, spells don't work.
So none of the guards can use spells either.
No.
Okay, that's weird.
They're just fucking buff-ass warriors, yeah.
But, okay.
I mean, I don't know, I'm just reading the book, man. Leave me alone.
Hey, man. Do your lore studies. I don't know what to tell you.
Big-ass dudes. They're just big-ass dudes with big-ass swords.
I bunk things with sticks. Cool.
Why does it keep doing that?
Well, that's cool.
But yeah, essentially, you would be good, which makes sense because you're the martial class, that you shouldn't be impacted by.
Yeah,
that's what it is.
Yeah.
Woohoo! My power grows.
But yeah, so I think we were gonna go talk to
the break-in guy.
Well, not the guy. Yeah, the break-in guy. We were gonna go talk to Devetsa. To see if she had any sort of polar insight into how we could convince, or how we could get Mr. Is it Mr. Redfoot or Captain Toothache? I can't remember which one we're
trying. Goes by many names.
Redfoot. Yeah, because he washes his feet in the blood of his enemies.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we have to go to see if she had anything to get him out of there. Otherwise, we were gonna have to figure out some sort of jailbreak.
Mm-hmm.
At least that's where we were at with it.
I got my fingers crossed.
But we were kind of waiting till, unfortunately, we're waiting because Lulu's character is the one that fucking should have any repertoire with Duvessa. Grant, we all kind of saved her, so it's fine. But But I was trying to
also know some more.
It would make exactly. In character might make the most sense for Echo. Echo might be the most have the most familiarity with her.
Yeah.
So it's a little unfortunate that she's still not the one here, but
Aunt Echo was supposed to maybe have history with Captain Redfoot, right?
It's supposed to
as a navigator.
Yeah. Oh, maybe, I don't know.
Because you said
like a 1 on her history check
for being a pirate.
Yeah.
Okay. Because you said Jade only knows someone who was part of the group, and it was someone she slept with too many times and had a very sharp jawline.
Who? Captain Redfoot?
Yeah.
No, that's no shot. That's it.
I just keep forgetting.
No, only knows a person who was part of the captain's group.
Oh, okay.
No, she did not do anything with it. Because I didn't roll good either on the history thing, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Look at her butt.
What were you like midday?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Were we day drinking?
I think you probably were, but that's just...
And Duvlate, or whoever, as we tried to... I don't know, one of the two redheads. Because we tried to pass her a drink.
Well, she was drunk, and then she sobered up. Popula slapped her or something and hit her with some sort of magic sobering spell. But yeah, Devila was drunk at first.
Who did we try to hand the drink to, then?
Popula.
Papala. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because Devila wasn't letting her drink.
Mm.
But yeah, then Papala, I think, if I recall, slapped Devila. But it was more of like a magical slap that cured her of being drunk.
Excellent.
She was the responsible one for the first time in her life.
So.
My beer today.
Ooh, what is it?
Juice bomb.
Juice bomb.
IPA.
Cool. I will be drinking after my big glass of water.
Responsible.
I was already drinking earlier.
Interesting.
Less responsible.
I haven't tried this one yet, though. I usually use these ones.
So, right. So, what is the other information? Is there any other information we're waiting on?
Don't think so. I think those are the two biggest ones.
Cool. So, and our supply lady we've not given her the chance to come and go yet, right?
No, she hasn't left now.
No one's left her yet, because you were going to go attempt your shot at diplomacy.
Right.
Come back and meet her.
Do we want to do something in interim time as we're trying to kill time, or do we want to just give that a shot now?
Or just say fuck it and you try to break in.
Yeah. That's. I feel like God's giving us a signal.
If she just needs to get me a greater invisibility spell. Oh wait, that's 5th level, right?
I have no idea, G.
If we've already cast the spell, like I suppose this is something we could find out as we wander into this field, but
did it turn them off?
Yeah, does it turn them off, right?
4th.
That is an interesting question.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if I threw my familiar at it, would it just and just burst into
That's insanity.
That's how we test it. We just
also I don't like. I still don't, because of how because the gold is still kind of loose here with him. He did die last time. I think I technically already brought him back because I had him roleplay with Jade, I remember. But like, what do I need to do to bring him back?
He's gone forever.
Okay, see, that's upsetting. You can't do that.
Oh,
he's my little guy.
Yeah.
He's actually a service familiar, so that's actually like hate culture if you so
that's wild.
He's got a vest. I put a little service vest on him.
What about like you said, you're kind of going through like a scanner of types, right? So I guess I could ask this question in character. Is Eclipse the one answering these questions for us?
Yeah, her and Devil and Pablo. It's kind of more of a group effort, I guess.
Hang on, I got to go open basically a pickle jar.
What if we? All right, here's what we do. We take the Glyph of Warding spell. We burn a bunch of gold, make a bunch of bombs, get the bag of holding, put all the bombs in the bag of holding, have my familiar fly in through the window with the bag of holding, explode all the runes, and then we just break out Captain Redfoot. It's fine.
I feel like that's very doable.
Tell me what in there is broken, because there's several things there that I'm pretty sure I can't do. But I don't know for sure.
You're gonna come up with this whole elaborate plan, and it's gonna be Nat 1, and it's just gonna be
No, because I have the little reroll thing. It's fine, and Chase has lucky, so we'll be good.
And we all have inspiration.
I won't even fly them. I'll make him throw the familiar so he just can reroll the athletics check.
Which I already have advantage on.
Yeah. And he has
we got 18 rolls on this.
Look, see, you messed up here, Kaiser. Too many inspirations given out.
Gee, boy.
Yeah.
That'll teach you to be nice to us.
Yeah.
It's kind of, I don't know what
Jasmine's giving me the help action.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't think there's anything else to do at this stage other than if there's more questions anyone has, but otherwise I think we were...
Oh, okay. I'll do this one in character. Alright, so if we have something magical on us and we go through the stuff, if they didn't notice it as we go through and stuff like that, would that item therefore become inert? Or would it still function as a magical item? You know, like things that are ancient and such.
Go ahead, if you want to say something.
I think. Okay, I have a question out of character. Sorry.
Okay.
So it's not like this is hostile, right? Like we're gonna try to get this guy out.
It's not hostile yet.
Like get this guy out without having to use violence first, like convince someone, right?
Well, that's
But
why
that's-
we're gonna go talk to Devessa. That's plan A. Yeah.
That's plan A.
And if that doesn't work,
Then we're going with plan B.
Okay, here you go, right here. Da, 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 da. Okay, so the anti-magic field is just on the inside of the containment area. Spells and other magical effects, except those created by an artifact or a deity, are suppressed in an anti-magic field and can't protrude into it.
So that would mean yes, if it was something like an artifact or things like that, they would still function.
Except those created by an artifact or a deity.
No.
So
You'd
if
have
you
to
have
look
an
up-
artifact.
You'd have to look up what specifically an artifact is. But
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
the effect is suppressed, it doesn't function, but by the time it's been suppressed counts. The time it's been suppressed counts as against its duration.
So I would say like things that are a magic item that's just basically pulling basically a magic spell would be this. That would be muted, but things that are like there are noted things are called artifacts and things like that.
Right? You guys even
like
have an
your-
artifact?
Like your dagger of alertness, if we still have that one or whatever, that would. Well, no, that one pulls from the alert spell basically, so that one would turn off. Right.
yeah, no, I just looked up artifact. That's homebrew. I don't know. They're probably specific. I think it just says it's a rare and powerful magic item. It's probably your call, honestly. What you
Yeah.
want.
Tell me everything that you guys have and what you want to use, and I'll tell you yes and no.
Right. All right. My first
There is
question.
no to everything.
Yeah, my first question is gonna be bag of holding because I think that would break it very quickly. But
I mean, so it's an artifact, right? Or is it a magic? It's
well,
a magical item.
Lumi would be having to make it again unless we had an extra one, but we don't have one right now. So Lumi would potentially have to give up one of her things to make it a bag of holding. I'm talking about, Holly.
We could shove that guy in the bag of holding too, which would be pretty handy.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of value of the bag of holding. In this situation specific,
Yeah.
which is why that's the first one that comes to mind. I don't even know all the things offhand, but
My blindfold.
That's
Do my
that-
illusions count as magical? Like, will they stop?
that's what we're trying to. That's what we're
A
asking.
bag of holding is a magical item, not an artifact. So no, it doesn't
Okay.
work.
Okay.
I think
Special.
something should say artifact.
That's cool. I'm not
So
here
if the
to
bag of
review
holding
it.
doesn't work, when you move inside with the
It
bag
just
of
gets
holding,
pushed.
does everything just spill out?
It doesn't.
Or
It
can
can't
you
go
just
through
not
the
open
barrier. He said that the magic items couldn't go through the barrier.
Oh, I
Right.
see.
It would stop
Yeah,
it.
you have to be basically the only like mundane items I would assume go through.
Right.
And they try to take off of you ahead of time.
And they would take weapons, which for past periods would generally include your spellcasting focus.
Ooh,
So-
yes, good to remember that.
No,
Yeah.
No
Unless
ever-
you can hide it as unless you want it, like, I could potentially just, like, as an example, I could pretend to not be a wizard and
Yeah.
just tell them it's my pocket watch and roll
Yes.
deception and see how that goes for me.
That's straight up to you, Doug.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying potentially that could
Yeah, that
be
could
an
get away with
option.
that. Yeah.
But also, unless we somehow disabled that bubble, I don't think my spells would go off insight anyway. So it's kind of like, is that worth it? I don't know.
Might be for the chrono. Do you need it for your chrono shift?
It's not a spell, so I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh, my chrono.
As far as the anti-magical
spells.
bubble is just the central area.
So there's useful
Okay, wait,
places.
hang on.
A few,
Yeah.
yeah.
Look
at
You're
your.
saying
Basically, where the prisoners are, that's where the bubble is.
Well,
There's
so
like
this,
prisoners
well, this
where the
is- you're
prisoners
saying-
are, and like the
yeah.
hallway around that.
Yeah.
this hexagon in the middle, right?
Yeah, the hexagon in the middle is
So
where
everything around it. And where do they take your weapons? Here, like when you're coming in,
The
or when
entrances.
you go into here.
the
Yeah.
entrance is.
So from front and back, north and south.
Okay.
Anywhere
Yeah.
you cannot enter the prison until you have been rid of anything they deem.
Nick,
harmful.
your puppy wants
Oh.
to leave the room.
We don't have shield. Or we can't go in with armor or weapons.
Exactly.
Okay. So
Essentially, your base state.
wait.
I'm pretty
So
much in base state, anyways.
Yeah. So all you have is a punch attack and whatever your base AC is.
You also get like if you have certain. I think if you have certain like class features that aren't spells.
That's
you
true.
can
Like you can use
those.
class features, such
Mhm.
as like things from like again anything.
Like Bardic would still work, but
Yeah.
Bardic, anything that's under your featured thing should work unless it specifies as a spell.
What about
So usually-
my special blindfold?
Yeah, that's a good one to ask.
Well, magical tinkering is magical, so it can't. That would be bad.
So I mean, I don't think you guys have any.
Well, your
artifacts.
magical
I'm pretty sure
tinkering-
everything you have are magical items.
Is that the thing where you make your items?
Magical tinkering is like the little effects that I can do.
Oh, okay. That's not the okay.
That's all magic.
So
I guess.
So is that a
Would,
no for my blindfold?
Yeah, because artifacts. I'm pretty sure are like singular items that are like unique from
Yeah.
like specific. Like you really can't craft them or make them.
Mm-mm.
I think they're like gifted.
The Shield Guardian's probably an artifact.
The lady
Yeah.
gifted me this one.
Yeah, I didn't want to go get him.
That's fine. That guy's fine. We can bring in this giant suit of armor, right? He's cool.
Yeah, he's cool.
Wait, what is that?
Going
Shield Guardian is-
like, hey,
Well,
let
we
us get in.
We don't know yet. We don't know yet. We have to go talk to Duvesta first. Because
We
we
even pulled up like this. Where is the shield?
we wanted to talk to her and see if we could like. Does she know how? Does she know like? Is there something we could do to get Redfoot out on loan or something?
On loan.
Like we just borrow this
Jesus.
murderous pirate for
Put a mustache and glasses on the shield guardian, and they'll never know.
Do you
Definitely
think
not
they
this
would
way.
do you think they'd frown at my studded leather armor?
Yeah, basically
Anything that's armor.
any armor or alpha.
so my burning hands.
Yeah, these are like the strongest soldiers in existence.
Burning Hand should
Remember
work, it's not
that.
a spell.
Like they're not idiots. They are.
Or wait, is this spell?
maybe I could convince them. I could.
I mean, I think you can definitely try to roll those checks and see what happens. But I imagine the GP is probably very high / not possible. But
Basically,
This is
all of my
very
artificer
lucky.
stuff is
This is
magical.
Alcatraz on steroids.
And so I can use my feats, but other than that, I'm basically
oh, Burning Hands would be a spell. Okay.
What do we
What if we dig a hole under it and go into it?
What do we put things in our butts? What if
Does
Say.
does Mirage know what generates the barrier?
yeah.
If you give me a minute to look it up, maybe I can figure it out. This is the second longest quote unquote chapter aside from that spire. Actually, it might be longer than the spire. There's so much information in here, so I think
What
I
is
forgot a
red?
little
What
bit.
is red? Another question. I guess this would be. I can do this in character.
Soothes more in character questions.
This is I do want to. This is Redfoot's Papala's friend, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, Papala, what exactly is Mr. Redfoot? What was he in Rebels in for exactly?
Well, he's the pirates, so probably the looting and murdering and raping
And you
not
trust him?
Oh, yeah, I don't know. He sails a boat good, and you need to get across the water, so he's probably your best bet.
All right. Well, that.
I could probably sail a boat too.
Yeah, I could say. I mean, how hard is sailing a boat?
Well, what she's saying is you have to remember this is one of the most treacherous. If I recall, your friends, if you are the speaker, Mel and Palace, they almost died because a boat crashed into an iceberg out there, and this is why not many people, aside from these prison ships and brave pirates, navigate these waters.
Yeah, but I mean, I was in sailing club for 2 years at Strixhaven, so.
I mean, if you want to take a canoe and give it a go, up to you.
I wouldn't take a canoe. That's irresponsible, Papa. We'd find a boat.
We'd have more control over a canoe.
I don't know if that works if there's big waves. I did do the sailing. You were on a boat. Canoes don't work in the ocean. Not
It
like
does
a
when
date.
it's like mostly ice.
But like, there's big waves. I think we get a bigger boat. I think we get a bigger boat.
We can get a bigger boat.
I agree, get a bigger boat.
Sea of moving ice is constantly changing. It's essentially large waves, currents going every direction, blizzards, and icebergs. So it's just.
This does remind
Perfect
me.
for a canoe.
What is the distance? How far across this do we need to go?
That's a great question. I mean, I gotta go. There's so many pages in this book. You're making me flip everywhere.
Like if we were, I'm just saying, if we like left the shortest distance of a shoreline to Orl's Island.
I don't even know if that's a canon thing or if I have to Google that or make it up. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's in here.
All right. The reason I'm asking,
I'll look it up.
If our lovely navigator here still has water walk, can she just use it?
How long does it last?
It lasts an hour. We put it on the big.
Probably not.
Well, hear me out. All right, we put it on Mr. Cohen.
Put it on the dock.
And I myself cast haste on him.
That could work.
That's insane. So we just skipped the prison arc altogether. Just have the dog run across the water.
I mean, we're gonna go talk to Duvessa. I'm just spitballing here. I figured we were having a brainstorm.
Yeah, we haven't really clocked how fast that dog can go, right?
Did not think about it.
Yeah, Ash, go talk to Cohen. What's his? How fast is he?
He seems pretty fast.
He's pretty fast.
He could probably be even faster if we promise him a treat at the end or something.
$2 for no patient. How many were there? Get rid of it? No.
Also, what level is that? That's 3rd level. Ooh, it's a ritual? Oh, she can't cast ritual. Shit. You'd be in trouble if it was ritual. If she could cast rituals.
I love Reddit because they're like, there isn't anything in the book, but I use this and I found my information through here, but they don't give numbers or a link. Fucking hate that.
Because if she could cast rituals, then she could just do it every 10 minutes.
Who?
Yeah, it'd keep it going forever. Yeah. Yeah, you could probably base it on like the distance between like Britain and the mainland. Like that's not that far of a distance, but far enough.
Yeah, I have no idea. Also, I mean, there's the added benefit of I do think Cohen might be a little less visible than a giant pirate ship coming into Orl's Isle.
The only issue I see with this is other pirate ships and/or sea monsters. So that's.
Oh, sea monsters might be. They could just probably. Can they?
I don't know. I don't think they'd be able to keep up with something moving that fast. Also, it would just be like his paw prints for a moment on the water surface, right? It would be very strange to any creature, right?
Let me see. What is this? What town is this? What town is that?
I don't know if a sea creature could pull us under at least, though.
Be a one hell of a dexterity check. You know, like catch
Well,
this
it says-
flying dog.
Well, the reason it just says if you target a creature submerged in a liquid, the spell carries them to the surface at 60 feet per round.
Oh right. Okay. So it would just like bob us up really quickly.
Yeah. To me,
What if we fashion a hot air balloon and float?
Oh yeah, can we get a hot air balloon?
Genius.
Yeah,
I can control it. There's fire. Fine.
If Bjorn was still around, you guys could have got griffins, but that's a lost cause now.
That's only if we befriended the other tribe, though.
Yeah.
They have a fucking vendetta against each other.
That's
Well, but that is option C.
Hear me out. We can steal. Steal the rock. Or
Steal what?
steal the rock.
A rock.
Dwayne.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson from Oral. Right?
Oh. Why did my mind go to SpongeBob when he was on the rock delivering the pizza?
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock.
Oh wait. What? You said you're again spitballing here. Does your guitar you mentioned, or your keytar? I apologize. You mentioned your keytar gave you the ability to fly. Is that just on you?
Yes.
All right.
All right, what do we tie a rope
It's also
to
not
her?
currently in
I
my
don't let you know the trick.
inventory.
Well, you could put it on. Put it on Cohen here, and just, this was my.
There you go.
And then we have the hot air balloon in the form of a flying dog.
Oh, yes.
Don't make me kill the wolf.
All right, hear me out again. And this one's Kaiser's gonna love this one. All right, could we polymorph one of us into a large enough eagle? If I don't know all the beasts that exist. Is there a large
You could
enough
probably morph
creature
one of
that
us
can
into
fly?
a whale.
Oh, that's also cool.
Yeah.
Swim us over there.
Although I feel like that might have the same issue as the boat, right? Because the waves
Yeah,
are
yeah. Bird might be better.
It might do better in the ocean than a boat, though. But
Yeah. Yeah, we got options. I like these options.
yeah. By the way, Lulu, while we were spitballing ideas before you got here, but we from last session to catch you up, we have to rescue a pirate. I say rescue. I use that word loosely. From a prison.
Liberate.
Sure, liberate. And we have the option of potentially doing it maybe diplomatically. And we had the thought of going to talk to Duvessa, the speaker of Pargos. But we thought Echo may have a better relationship with her than anyone else, just because she does more stuff with speakers.
Mm-hmm.
So, plan A was essentially to go talk to her and see if she had any insights or any is there a way to barter to get out this pirate, so that he can sail us to, because we're trying to sail to Oral's Island to steal her book.
And he'll do that for us if we get him out.
I looked to Popula. She seems to think so.
And he just likes the adventure.
Yeah, and he's super trustworthy.
No, we go way back.
You need better taste in men.
Oh, I never dated him, darling.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, maybe go pay Duvessa a visit, and then if that doesn't pan out.
What was the talk for water walk on the wolf? Instead of taking a boat.
He said it would. He said it would. The risk would be running into like sea monsters, other pirate ships, stuff like that. But like the spell would work. It'd just be a matter of. I don't know if he didn't come up with like an actual distance yet, so there's still that. But
what is the running speed of a wolf? It's going to be a
wolf or a giant wolf.
Yeah, giant wolf would be much faster.
I mean, yeah, but it's also wavy, so it's like difficult terrain the entire time you're running.
A dire wolf has 50 foot.
50 per
6 seconds.
That's its speed. It's 50
Oh,
feet.
plus
per round.
No, it'd be faster because he'd be dashing the whole time.
Right, so it'd be 100 feet per round.
So 50 feet per round.
50 feet, yeah. And then if he had haste on, it'd be double that.
Yeah, it'd just be 150. It takes an extra action.
Oh yeah.
I think the worry would not be him getting dragged to the bottom, but he would be the only one with water walk, and if one of these fell off,
she can target 10 creatures with water walk.
Okay, so then then you just have that problem if somebody falls off.
Yeah, it would just be like they would be separated from the group, but they shouldn't go through the water. Although no,
if it is a group spell, then that's a little less worrisome. But that's my additional thought.
I don't know. Do you know, Lulu, does water walk, do you need to stay in range of them, or do you just target the creature?
This is us slowly bypassing your prison.
She hasn't used water walk. She's did like one time.
Yeah, no, just that I can see within range.
Okay, so you cast it on him in range, though, right? What's it say?
Yeah. It just says grants the ability up to 10 willing creatures that I see gain this ability for the duration. If it's submerged, it doesn't say.
Well, it says for the duration. So basically, when you cast the spell,
sticks on them.
Gets water walking for an hour.
Yeah. So.
But yeah, they would just be
separate. They leave a range or anything.
Right. Yeah, it's not like a pass without a trace.
So that is
a potential option.
I guess so. Is that a ritual or is that just a spell?
Just a spell.
She can't do rituals, I don't think, as a sorcerer.
Okay.
If I had the spell, I could do it as a ritual, but I don't have it.
So essentially, if you just cast water walk over and over again.
Yeah, it is a 3rd level spell she's burning, so that's the trade-off, right? I think going on the boat is better because we don't have to burn potentially 2 or 3 3rd level spells out of our sorcerer. So
up to you to
get there. Yeah.
So essentially, Conan could be like our lifeboat, just in case like our ship goes down.
Yeah, water walking is probably still a very valuable spell to have in the scenario we're in. We get to, but just in case anything goes wrong. But well, yeah. Why don't we come back to plan B, C, D, and E? Let's
plan B. Let's start with B.
All right. Sulak, the alphabet goes A, B, C. We gotta start with A. So we're gonna talk to A real quick, and then we'll get. I'm sure we'll have time for Plan B. How well do you know Duvessa, Echo?
I'm not too sure I even remember who she is. It's been a minute.
She's the speaker of
Argo's speaker?
Yeah.
No,
is she the...
No, Brent Shander.
Oh, Brent Shander, sorry. I was thinking the big city. I just mixed up which of the big city was.
Argos was the shady dude.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that guy sucks.
Oh, he's the one I know really well, actually. Because he's with the...
Zentarum?
There you go.
Yeah.
Inspiration.
No.
Do you think... well, I mean, honestly, I'm not dead set on Duvessa if you think another speaker may be able to help us out here, too.
Is she the daughter of that dude? Who's the daughter of that dude?
The blonde one you're kind of friends with is the daughter of Car. Yeah.
Let me see my notes that I've got.
I'm gonna get a drink.
Drinking.
The only ones that I have listed of any connections for are Targos, Brenham, Hermelin, and Cardinival. So I think that's a no.
All right.
It's up to you.
Can I know about her, Kaiser, or no?
Duvessa?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you would have. I'm sure you've interacted
Okay.
with. We can roll for interaction, if positive or negative. Give me charisma.
I'm gonna do it on Beyond real quick because I haven't figured out Foundry stuff again.
You're fine. I actually have to pull up Beyond. I opened too many tabs looking up wolf run speed and distances.
I got an 18.
18. Alright.
Oh, I missed the first roll? Dang it.
First roll.
Charisma check to see how much Duvessa likes her. Because Duvessa generally is a stronger woman, but she usually is more toward the lawful good side. So.
Oh.
Oh,
Just
dear.
saved her.
But, huh? No, I mean, with an 18, then yeah, you're in decent ties with her.
She likes me.
You haven't pissed her off yet.
It's because she doesn't know her that well.
Yeah, never really came to the house, you know.
I mean, this is
Yeah,
more.
hold on. My granddaddy's getting up.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, it is nice again.
What?
She'll be back in a bit.
Okay. Alright, so what are we doing first? Are we going to go attempt a discussion, or are we going to,
The discussion involves Echo, and Echo's missing.
Does anybody else want to try to discuss something with somebody? Do you think we have any ties?
I mean, we could all go talk to Duvessa. We did say her.
Yeah, we could all go over there.
So, what every single important person you guys currently know, are you trying to use all of them as a resource, or just Duvessa?
My logic with Duvessa was just we were in that town already, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, is there... I guess I could ask... I'll ask Eclipse. I mean, is there any particular speaker that maybe has more of a connection to somebody at Rebels Inn that could help us?
Duvessa definitely has the strongest pull out of anyone here.
Alright, maybe that's what we...
Speaking of Targos, he always... as you know, he's the Zentarum head, so not too fond of him, but in this case he could be quite resourceful, as half the holds at this point are now under his control, so get him on your side, you probably get half of IceWind Dale on your side.
What about the guy from East Haven? One that really likes
I think I just fixed it. It's turned your Bluetooth off.
Oh, you're talking about the guys in love with Petunia.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, we could go talk to him. He seems very happy with us most of the time.
Yeah.
Well, perhaps if you state your cause. I'm a little worried. Outright say you're trying to end the never-ending winters. It might cause, support, or it might cause fear. As people don't want to die, and they feel like if Odal is directly attacked, she might punish them for it. At the same time, I'm sure there are plenty of people who are tired of this and would like to see it go away forever.
Well, there's got to be some other islands and stuff out there in the ice, right? Not just Oral.
That is the largest one, within sailing distance, for like a short sailing distance. Most of the other islands are farther south and farther away.
I'm just wondering, I'm trying to think of a other reason would be needing to get Redfoot out, other than that particular reason.
Well, unless you can somehow dispute his 437 sentences.
Papa, are you sure this is the guy we're supposed to be getting?
He's
Seems
so
bad.
brave.
We could tell him that there's some what's it called? Some shipwrecked ship and stuff like that with some specific cargo that we're trying to dredge up. You know, we need to. It was crashed off of the islands. You know, the ones that are more common.
Yeah, we can say we just say go look for that. Go try to find that ship your brother was on. Tell him you're looking for some sort of family heirloom.
Yep. Yeah, let's do that. All right, well, let's get going here.
Where to first?
I figure, well, if Duvessa knows the most, like you said, and we're already here, might as well start there and then see how that goes.
Did you come here straight after you left Greatmead?
Yeah.
Oh, then all this. I think that was the end. Mel had left at the same time, right?
I think she might have left right before us, actually, but.
Okay, so actually, I might think everybody's probably here at this point.
Oh, all the speakers are here. Oh, cool.
Because Mel left a few days before the 30th, and you guys, it's close to the 30th or the 1st at this point.
All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna defer to you, Miss Echo. What speaker do you think you got a little better, may like us better? Or
No,
like you better,
but I think I really think that I've done something good in my time with Duvessa. So maybe she would be willing to give us a hand.
Alright. Yeah, I like Duvessa.
Yeah.
Didn't dislike it.
Huh?
Let's show Waters. Duvessa could be on the side. Maybe honesty with her might be the best.
She's the speaker of
Right.
Brunshanda, right?
Yes, correct.
Brunshanda's this is Oral's stronghold, no?
I mean, all of IceWind Dale is.
I know, I understand that, but she's got her chapel and shit here.
No, that's Targos, my lad.
That's Targos. Okay, that's what I'm trying to clarify. We've been away from the 10 towns for a while. We've been in this weird nightmare realm for the past feels like 3 months, so I haven't been spending too much time. We were in the wind, we were in those tribes, so. But all right. So Duvessa, all right. So Targo's speaker, we do not want to talk to about this in particular. I would say.
Yeah, that would be a better idea. Yeah.
All right.
Might be
So
tipping our hand a little bit in that one.
Yeah, let's go to Duvessa. Any idea where she's at?
City Hall.
Okay.
You say that like I'm supposed to know she's just hanging out there. I don't know. You said they're all in town. Rude. God forbid I asked the DM for information, guys.
I gave you the information.
You said it and you had a tone, Kaiser.
But to be more cryptic again.
She could be anywhere and nowhere.
Listen to the whispers of the wind.
Ah,
Seventh snowflake from the left.
I go outside like
Follow it.
snowflakes.
You find the city hall.
Perfect.
well, let's go to City Hall then.
Yeah. As I leave, I flip the coin that Mirage gave us.
Here, take this.
So as you approach the city hall, and you can see it's quite heavily guarded, as every single speaker from every single hold is in Bryn Shander at this point for their monthly gathering. Walking up, you guys are well recognized for who you are at this point.
Whoa.
Just dust off my shoulder.
Which one do we run into first? It's the wrong dice. I rolled an 8 instead of a 10. They look the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the first one you see who kind of has a bright smile on her face and gives kind of a nervous wave is Miss Nimsy. As she approaches you, she walks down the stairs. You can see the guards look a little bit nervous, but not too overly nervous, as you're quite well trusted. And she goes up and she approaches Jade, and she kind of steps back in shock a little bit. She's like, "Oh my, are you okay? You look lovely, dear. Don't worry. It's a good look."
I forgot Jade was super emotional. Hold on. She's just gonna her eyes gonna twitch, and she's gonna start
Her good eye.
Yeah. Yeah, better than ever. And her voice is kind of shaky.
I didn't expect to see you all at the city hall today. Is everything all right?
Well, we are trying to do something really serious here. I don't know how loud I should talk about this, but do you know where Duvessa is?
She's inside. Is it urgent? We're all on a bit of a break right now, so we're just getting some lunch and walking around. But if you do need to see her, I can try to find her.
I'm gonna turn to everyone. Do you think our chances are higher after someone eats? But I feel like when I eat, I'm definitely in a better mood. Or if she's hurrying to eat, maybe she'll make a quick decision.
We could always ply her with a bit of wine too.
Tirana, you're going back to this this meeting, Nimsy. What do you all? I'm sure most of it's a little confidential, but is this something more serious, or is this just kind of a touch point?
It's a bit of both. If there's something that comes up, but recently they've all been the same. The economy's down, people are down. It's cold. People are dying. What do? We don't know what to do because we can't do anything. So it's maybe a little bit of
So the
trying to
mood
figure
in
out
there,
something.
the mood in there is good. Then is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
Everyone's pretty
I
positive.
don't know if you listened to what I just said, but I don't think that sounds very good.
Sounds like typical government to me, honestly.
I'm sorry, I was being a little sorry. I was just having a little fun there.
Oh,
trying to,
yeah, that's true sarcasm. Yes, I
I'm
forgot about that. You all are so witty.
She's like, okay, I said hi, I want to eat.
I mean, yeah, she did come up to us.
Yeah, she walked over to us. Okay.
Well, how long is this the meeting gonna go on? I just don't know if it's something you want to interrupt her. Give insight, you said?
Yes.
Okay. I'm really good at insight. I rolled a nat 1, it says 0.
That's insane.
Yeah.
You're literally the worst at insight ever.
I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want. Respect for it.
Gene is oblivious to human nature.
Alright, get someone else to roll insight.
So yeah, anyway, so how long is this meeting?
Can I roll insight?
Yeah. Cool. Go ahead.
It's probably fine if I just go in right now, right?
She's just straight crying, and Eugene's just sitting there talking about
Bro.
Just kind of holding his hand, kind of pulling lightly back.
Okay, Jade, you see that Eugene just kind of rambling off about stuff right now, and it is completely obvious that she is extremely just out of herself and seems like her mind is elsewhere. She seems kind of nervous.
Yeah, it's been great to see you, Nimsy, honestly. I mean,
You
it's,
know,
it's so nice.
Nimsy, gosh, so we're so just in our own space. We forgot to ask, how are you doing? What are you up to?
Just nothing.
Well, that doesn't sound like nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She starts to cry.
What's wrong?
I'm gonna smack Eugene.
You made her cry.
I didn't. I was nothing but nice to her.
I beg to differ.
If anything, I think she's being rude to me, to be honest. I'm just trying to have a conversation. She's here crying. It's incredible.
Louis like,
That's so funny.
Why is everyone hitting me?
her hits don't hurt. They literally do 0 damage. It's just like a fucking cotton ball.
Yeah, I'm overly dramatizing how bad they hurt. Like Tulak hits me and it probably does a point of damage, but I just act like I don't feel anything. You hit me and I just like topple over.
Let me roll for her.
Are
Her
there
sadness.
people around? Are we like? Is this private conversation?
Oh no, 100% not. You're in the middle of the steps of the city hall right now.
I'm gonna look at the guards. I want to see their reaction to her just bawling.
So at that point, yes, they are approaching to see what is going on. One of them goes over and he smacks Eugene. He's like, "What did you do to her?"
As they come, no, I don't want to press charges, officer. It's fine. He's just messing around.
And you can see one of them tries to help her up. Miss Nimsy, are you okay? And she just kind of motions them away. She's like, "It's fine. It's fine. They're friends. I'll talk with them. It's okay."
Yeah, you hear that? We're friends.
So she sits down and he starts to talk about like how she really, really, really loves this. I guess I can do it in her character. Yes, I'm just so sad because I miss this apple pie that my grandma used to make, and I just want to have it so bad. And here, let me write you the recipe. It's delicious. It's so
That's
good.
what's been on your mind?
So she's writing this, and she's talking about it. She's like, "Yeah, please
Can
take
I-
this recipe. It's delicious."
Can I make a psychic link with her?
Go ahead.
Okay, so this is through her mind.
This is really what's on your mind. You can just tell me
No, it's not.
directly.
I was writing it on the notes, and this works a lot better.
This
I don't have to
is
write
a
it.
lot faster.
For some reason, Jade thought I was actually writing an apple pie recipe.
Oh, good. I was pretty convinced about the apple pie. I was actually, at this moment, I'm going to be honest, I'm a little disappointed.
I'll make you one next time you visit. Your
Okay.
brother loved the cookies. He was always a fan of the cookies.
You know,
Yes.
I don't really know what those are exactly, but that sounds delicious.
So, yes. The Speaker of Targos is threatening my family and my hold because he wants more power, and I'm the next one he's after. So unless I step down, I may be another child down. Or two.
How many did you start with?
4.
Oh, that sounds pretty bad. Now, don't forget to finish the recipe, though. Right. So, this other guy wants you to step down. How much time do you have before you have to comply?
About a week.
What do you need? What do you need for that?
He either wishes that well, his original request was I start just listening to him, but I just don't have the heart to do so, so he wants to replace me with one of his puppets. So all I have to do is just announce my resignation. Simple as that. And I'm sure he will find a way to get his man in.
What if you could, forestall that lie a little bit, and we could facilitate, a facade of things for you.
So we can discuss it. And as you're doing that, you can see that the guards come to start to take her back. So, Miss Nimzia, it's time to resume for the afternoon. Okay, let's talk a little bit later. I must focus.
Okay, well, this connection is good for like a really long time, and across the whole city. So anytime.
That's good to know. Anyway, I'll see if I can get you. Next break should be in about 2 hours or so I'll see if I can get you in word with Duvessa in that time.
So I'm gonna start speaking aloud. I'm gonna grab the paper and stuff.
So you're saying 5 whole apples, yeah?
Yes, it requires a lot, but they do shrink down. They get small in the oven.
Do you use green apples and red apples in there, or just Macintosh and Granny
I
Smith?
personally hate Granny Smith apples. I think they're disgusting.
Yeah, but when you bake them in the pot, generally they kind of get like to help keep like a little bit of a crunch in there.
I guess so. That's always
I don't know.
true.
Depends
Do you
what
need to
want.
cover it,
I'll cover it and then uncover it if you like it a little crispy on top.
It was just like pulling her away, and she's like, "Yes, no."
All right, yeah. I'll just get the recipe from Sulak. All right, cool.
Door slams. Everybody's
Starts
like,
doodling on the picture.
Right. So she says she's being coerced by one of the other guys.
Whatever his name was. The Targos guy?
yeah, the one that Echo used to interact with.
Oh, not, the Echo's former associate from Targos. He's trying to muscle her out.
Lumi's just gonna play her like, she doesn't like that. She's still wary. Excuse me.
That's all in character.
Oh, the burp? Yeah.
that's all part of it.
So Echo, this Targo speaker, he's kind of a. I won't say he's a. Yeah, I'll just probably say he's kind of a dick. No.
Got my notes.
We could.
That's the one you were walking into with Ash, and Ash was like trying to freak out and not give away that she
That
was.
you told Lumi.
Yeah. And the
Right.
thing is, I guess with Echo and Jade, it's not like they're like best friends with them. Just they use him for their own personal gain. Yeah.
Yeah, crime boss and another crime boss
Right.
talking and hanging out.
Yeah.
Maybe it's time we cut
Is
ties with
Scarf-
him.
Is Scarf the teeth?
Scarth is his bodyguard, the head of the guard of Targos, the tiefling. Yes, he's the one who hangs around with him all the time.
Is he around?
I didn't like him.
Scarth would be there.
Nairth.
Nairth is the
Kinda
speaker.
fine.
Nairth is the
He's
speaker.
also
He's the head of the Zentarum
Zentarum,
of the Icewind branch. Yeah.
okay. But as far as the group knows, to my knowledge at least, they don't know I'm with him. Can I try to roll deception?
I think.
I don't know
well,
that-
Ash knows you
Lumi
right, for
knows.
sure.
I'm pretty sure everybody knows.
Right.
Ash told
Yeah.
Lumi. I don't know if Lumi
Echo
actually
doesn't
told.
know that they know.
Here's the thing.
It would be kind of funny if I rolled deception and did really bad, and everyone's like, "We know, bitch."
Well, no, Ash told Lumi, and then Lumi and Ash both talked to Jade about it. So
And
I would
probably
assume
Eugene.
Jade would have told you that we know.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. But I don't. Technically, Eugene and Sulak don't know.
The boys don't, but the girls all know.
Okay.
I'd
So-
assume that
Yes,
Lumi
you
told
could try to
Eugene.
lie. You could try to lie to me. She didn't though. You could assume it, but I don't think that conversation actually happened.
And Eugene has great insight, so be
I
careful.
don't think so. No, it didn't. I'm saying it
Mm.
did not. I don't think you told me.
I don't know if I did or not.
It feels
yeah.
like
I would have assumed you would have at some point. If you
I'm
are
probably
fine making
one
that
of
assumption,
the
but I just feel like Lumi and Eugene are super close. Unless Lumi wanted to keep him distant.
I mean, I just asked if the guy's a dick anyways. It was a pretty...
Yeah.
It wasn't anything.
I think
against
Sulak's
him.
the only one that'd be the most likely in the dark
I want to
about
see
it.
how bad at lying I am.
Yeah, good. You
Yeah,
can-
let's find out.
Here, I'll give you.
Like-
Actually, I accidentally already rolled insight. I can re-roll it, but it's a 10, which is solid for me.
If
pretty
it
good.
was the guard, Echo would be like, oh yeah, he sucks. But the leader, she's like,
No, I'm asking the leader.
yeah,
Sulak
so
would
this,
roll
I feel like she
Yeah.
kind of tried to lie.
Downplay him.
Let's see
Can
it.
I roll a deception?
Yeah, you can, Hunker.
Oh, she beat me.
Oh, 11.
By 1.
One.
but not me.
I mean, I don't think she beats anyone. That's just Eugene doing Eugene. But,
Like Sulak's the one that
I'm good.
wouldn't have known either, right? That's the other person, right?
Yeah.
So
I think it's the place. Yeah.
what
the
are you lying about specifically? Like, what are you actually lying about though?
green and also only $1.
The volume of how much I dislike him. It's not as much as I'm trying to play off.
But you're trying to act like you dislike him more than you do?
Right.
Okay, alright,
Correct.
gotcha. Okay, alright.
I'm like, oh my god, he's horrible.
Now, come on, tell us.
Because it's really not that good.
Oh, okay, alright. Well, I just thought you liked him. Well, I mean, you did say he was like the one you knew the best, so. But I guess that doesn't mean you like him.
How do all the girls react to that?
But he's so mean to women. I can't handle it.
Yeah, do we is he...
It's shared. So
So you wouldn't
Is
care
he
if
what?
we were just to like, I don't know, just maybe, maybe.
We're gonna cut ties with him.
as I struck my finger across his throat.
As Sulak so kindly put it, or we would like to unalive him.
That's aggressive. Jesus Christ.
What do I do?
That's mean. We're gonna kill him.
He's
He's
he wasn't
fucking
mean, he was a
literally
dick.
threatening, like, shut up, dude. He's threatening another woman who is very nice to us, and like threatening her children.
No.
This guy's
She
a
offered me
bad guy.
pie and cookies.
a kid down because I killed her as Bjorn, or killed
Yeah.
the kid as Bjorn.
I'm in it for the pie.
So you would, I mean, that wouldn't be an issue though, right? Okay. Because you hate him so much.
Well, I did say that, but
Oh, I thought you
I
did.
feel like you kind of were implying like you didn't like him a whole lot. Is that not the truth?
well, why are you so skeptical?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it seems like she genuinely hates him. So like, I don't.
There was a moment there. It gave me a little bit of pause. You know,
But how would we go about this plan? As much as I want to bring the man down.
well, there's the obvious back alleyway. Just dagger up the butt. As it were.
Dagger
But,
up the butt. Yep. Mhm.
Today, right now,
that's a good
that
opportunity.
could be like next week.
You get a little chuckle out of Lumi at that. She just kind of goes.
But perhaps since he's basically blackmailing Nimsy there, maybe we find some sort of evidence of it, some sort of way that he's doing that, bring that to light, use that as our leverage, our reasoning for bringing him to swift justice. And then just take her in the
Do
butt
you
time.
mean? Do you mean today?
Well, she did say she was on a bit of a time crunch. Sounded like she only had a week to make her choice.
I think Pablo runs
I
up
feel
on
like
you.
I forgot you were
Oh my
here.
God, what are you doing?
I need to talk to Jude or something. Like,
I think we frame him for something that he didn't do, and he goes to the prison, and then we can put him there forever.
But who would arrest him? He's the speaker of his own. Who would arrest him?
Did.
I don't know. It sounds fun.
But he's the he would have to arrest himself.
We could get Mel to do it.
She doesn't. Mel can't. I guess I don't understand the political system here, but I don't think the speakers can.
What if they all voted to put him in jail?
I believe, if my knowledge is correct, about 40 or so years ago, there was a speaker who was arrested and exiled because of his treatment of his people, and it was done by a vote of all the speakers of the whole.
See, I nailed it.
Inspiration.
Already have inspiration.
I know.
Lumia is gonna speak up and be like,
But that's just me throwing another wrench into your thought process. Okay, enjoy.
Papa, shut up. Let me speaking.
The problem with that is that he's already taken over a bunch of the other towns with speakers of his own.
No, that's right. They're in spot. So we gotta kill them first.
I don't get it.
I'm ready to kill. I just would like to not see Nimsy lose another child and/or be forced from her position. I think she's one of the speakers that seems to be doing
What if Devila and I and the little Harper children, we all just watch over her for your time being while you're gone?
So you got abscond with the children somewhere.
What if I just leave the shield guardian in her care and have it guard her too?
That sounds so much fun. It's been so long since I've used the shield guardian.
You've used one?
Well, probably about 150 years ago or so, I think was the last time I've seen one.
Lumi's gonna look at her and be like, how old exactly are you and what is your race exactly? Because I thought you were human.
She put her hand over her mouth and she...
100 years, 150 years, 150 hours, they kind of get mixed up in my head, you know.
Alright, insight.
Insight for this.
Yeah.
Can I roll insight also?
Yeah, I think this one could be a nice group one.
Realizes how confusing time can be, and he's one of the few people on the planet that can understand it properly.
Time is an enigma, Papa.
I know, thank you.
Does
That's an ability check, right?
Insight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so everybody who's rolling an insight check can add +4 to the roll.
Sweet.
Right.
Well, actually, not everybody. I have a 4 used of it, but I
probably
do
don't
want
use
to
it on me.
this one.
Just use it on
I'll just use my side die. As actually, I suppose.
All four.
So I get a 17.
What did I get now? I'm at 18. So we're really diving into this how much she's lying and what race she is.
I got a 17. Does that pass?
You got 18.
Yeah, we are some sort of rare elven race. And can live, thousands or so of years. Again, we've been traveling all of... My mind's still stuck on fucking Skyrim. I want to say Tamriel, and I can't remember the fucking name of D&D in the world.
Faerun?
Faerun. I was about to say Tamriel because I'm playing so much Skyrim. All of Faerun. Traveling all of Faerun. Again, we've been doing it for a long time, trying to help people as we go.
I'm gonna reach over and pull on her hair.
Is this real too? Is this all a lie?
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
17.
17. All right.
I'm immune to poisons.
He's casting a cold spell. Give me a minute. I gotta figure out the dice.
Why is he casting a cold spell?
Did you grab her head?
I
Which one did you grab, actually?
The one that lied.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Devil gets very defensive, so it wouldn't be her. Papa is probably fine. Papa's just gonna, like, smack you in the face. Be like, oh, stop touching my head.
I had to make sure. I've been lied to a lot of times today.
Oh, I almost forgot, darling. I got something for you, Jade. And she pulls out, like, this eye patch with, like, a cute little flower on it. It's just so you don't look so, hideous.
Well, thank you for this. I'm gonna start crying.
The devil smacks Poplar. Tell a woman she's hideous, you tell her she's ugly. Don't be such a fucking idiot. Don't be so rude.
It's okay. I know I'm hideous. She's losing it.
But you looked at her. She's disgusting. Alright. Okay, well, at this point, if you would like, we could, watch over Limsey and Lonelywood. The Harpers are fully on our side, as they obviously quite hate the Zentarum. So, being able to just watch over and protect them so you don't have so much to worry about at the moment, and we can focus on our main goal. Freeing the world from Oro will absolutely put all the power into your hands and decide of the fate of speakers, I'm sure.
In my hands. All right, that sounds great. Let's do that.
Alright, so we will escort her back when she leaves and watch over her.
Can I message Nimsy right now?
Sure.
Nimsy. Nimsy.
Oh, yes, sorry.
Nimsy, are you busy?
I'm a little focused right now. The talking.
Are you busy?
Listen, yes.
We have news. We're gonna send a robot to go take your kids.
What?
It's a great plan.
Oh my god!
I got it all covered. I talked to this really old person over here. This really old redhead.
Worst to have the psychic link ability.
So you can hear a lot of commotion coming from the inside of the city hall.
Oh, we're gonna be busy though. Anyways, so these really old redhead people, they're gonna come with the robot and they're gonna take your kids. Don't worry, I told them where they are.
She's now crying, but over the silence.
Don't worry, you don't have to worry about nothing. And you know the Harpers?
Yes.
All right, they're gonna be there too.
Okay. To protect them from the robot?
No, they're gonna be with the robot. The robot's gonna take all of them. And
Wait, so are we not also guarding Nimsy herself? We're just guarding her kids?
My headcanon is that Nimsy's kids are still, like, wherever they are. Nimsy's got to hang around here for a time, dealing with the speakers' meetings and all this bullshit. So she's got to keep that front of whatever's going on. So, in my brain, they're different
Papa and
places.
Devil are going to escort Nimsy back.
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Harper will watch.
With the robot. Never mind. I'm sorry.
So in this time, Lumi is going to hand over the emblem to Devila.
Yeah, because one of them's got to go to the kids, right?
Well, I mean, they're gonna end up going.
Yeah.
Because we can't go.
Eclipse is going to the children as well as the other Harpers that are
Is
not
Eclipse
dead.
with us too? Is she here too? Did they all follow us?
He's off getting you whatever the hell y'all wanted.
Yeah.
I would rather have like one of the two girls have it, because the Harpers could use it, could still like want it for their own thing, but
What, the Guardian?
yeah, the Guardian. So I'm gonna give the emblem to Devila, so that when they get there, she can, because they know how to use it, it sounds like. So I'd rather give it to them, so that they can use it for that. And then she'll be like, I'll probably be wanting this back when this is all over, and you'll have to tell me how to use it.
That's fine. We'll give you some courses and training, and you'll learn.
Sounds good. But keep her safe and her family.
We'll try our best.
At that point, looking around, you can see like everyone starts to like wander around on their breaks. And Vesa, this is probably the time. Well,
So-
time's up.
And who was talking to Devesa? Echo?
I mean, you all can if you want. I guess like Echo has had like political ties, and that's for her. If you want to give her that.
Now let me talk. I want to talk. Yeah.
I assumed we'd all go. We'd all talk to her. I was just implying Echo could lead the discussion since she has a little more familiarity.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
And Lindsay comes back outside. You can tell she's extremely nervous as she's looking around for a robot.
You
So, I didn't
guys,
see one.
it muted me, even though I'm on my phone.
So,
I said real quick, I wanted to pull Jade aside and talk to her
Oh yeah, I got it.
before we go anywhere.
You're good.
So, hey, come over here.
Okay.
Can I say I like pull her away from the group, please, while the game is paused? We're not standing right there.
I
just
think we're
freaking
not
out
even
about
in that.
unaliving.
We're
Yeah,
not
we're
even
not-
in the building anymore. Anyway.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
in
that's
City
not-
Hall and stuff. And
Okay, I've been.
I'm gonna
Oh,
talk to Eugene about the apple pie.
I look at you of it.
yeah, stop. Echo's kind of like shit. Sorry, no. There and all. He's like our boss, and the guys were just, really hinting at them killing him. Now, I want to say, do we have any ties to this Mitzi woman? Do we? I know our friends like her, so maybe we should too, but he pays our paycheck.
Damn, okay, this is out of character. I think we had talked about this, so I don't know if you were here as the thing. Because
I don't think so.
Jade had been, like, questioned by Mel, so I don't think she was gonna help
By
us
Mel?
in Forum. Yeah. Okay, I'll
Jade
do some
wasn't?
character.
That was a long time ago. Yeah.
It was. That was, like, in the beginning.
I wouldn't worry about Mel.
Well, Nimsy and Mel.
Oh, I mean, we all know Nimsy in terms of like she's a speaker of Tourmaline, and we all know that she's I guess it would seem like
You're just wild.
at least Eugene, Lumi, and probably Ash. I don't want to speak for her, but definitely are like a fan of her. I don't know where Sulak would stand if he cares one way or another, but
Yeah, he's swayed by pies, but
linked to her, so I
right,
feel like
he likes the sweets. So if you had him, he would. I mean, Sulak kind of dislikes evil people. So
Yeah.
or no.
Yeah,
so
he
would
does
probably-
dislike
Offensive.
general evil and stuff. So
Right, and this, so based off that, he would probably between the two speakers would prefer Nimsy as well, if that's fair.
Yeah.
So I guess that's what you would assume right now. Is the rest of the party definitely doesn't want to see Nimsy hurt or lose their her place in Tourmaline.
Mm-hmm.
As far as what you and Echo prefer from your work perspective. That's a little
Again, you guys, he's not like your boss. It's more coworker or associate rather than.
Oh, okay. Even though he's the head of the Zentarum.
Yeah, you
Okay.
don't work for the Zentarum.
Yeah, they are the ones who give us the most info and leads, and we're almost like hitmen. You understand?
No, it seems like there's reasons Echo wouldn't want to get rid of him.
Oh yeah.
I'm just saying, don't get tied up on the idea as though Echo's only supply of income and anything comes from this.
Okay,
man alone.
yes. I think just because it is Echo's group, though, she's kind of not super keen on it, but I almost feel like, I don't know. I feel so bad.
No, but that's good. That's what like the character's doing and stuff. So cool. Yeah.
Character conflict.
I personally would betray you guys, so don't feel it.
It's fine.
Echo, I was almost thrown out of a town talking about, helping the Zentarum. But we both did what we needed to do to protect ourselves, each other. I'm just gonna hug her at the same time.
Oh.
As bad as I feel, people know what they're getting into in this business. I don't think we should burn bridges.
Myself, sister.
I don't think we should burn bridges for this person in particular and going out of our way to save them. I think they might have known what would be coming someday, and we can't say they're the best people.
And who knows, what if we became the next heads?
We're that. We could. I do get how you feel, but I think this person's not the biggest worry at the moment. What are you thinking, Echo?
I'm a little torn because I feel like being members, we should tell the high ups about it, Ev.
Your members?
I thought so.
I
thought that's
this
how
goes
we
back to that conversation.
Aren't they?
I thought they were free agents, not part of the
Not
More so that.
The way I had talked about it was
Is
we had
Zentarum
help.
church? I don't even remember.
Sometimes we're like a spy organization.
organization.
Yeah.
It's basically the opposing organization to the Harpers.
Right. Is this not known? I thought this
Yeah,
was.
but I don't believe you were, unless something changed. The last time this discussion came up and you guys got caught with Ash talking to him, you weren't, at that time, you weren't members. You were just working with them.
Independent
Like we weren't
contractors.
super
I
affiliated.
literally
Your
thought we were.
backstory, no, I don't know. That's just what I recall.
Yeah, like,
Unless I'm missing something as well, you guys aren't members. You work with them because they do give you money and they give you jobs.
Oh, then I don't give a fuck.
That's what I'm saying. So you're there because they help you get money. You can find money however you want. It's just they're pretty reliable source of income. And they also have power. You have power, so there's a little bit of
scratching each
That's
other's
what
backs.
Jade was gonna go into, and she's not gonna go out of her way. In the past, she may have worked with them for money and stuff, but she wouldn't risk anything for them at this point after meeting everyone.
Sulak's also tangentially connected to the Harpers, right? Him and Eugene visited them, said they'd do a job or two, but we didn't join the group or anything. So we still got that weird potion that we don't know what it does.
never gonna get used.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
sorry.
use it soon. I just wait for a moment where things are happening.
No, but so I totally thought that we were and that's why anytime Sulak mentioned the Harbingers, wait, or Callus? Which one? Callus. Oh, whoa. That it was like. But
Hey, you could make
sorry,
that be a thing. You
I
could be like,
guess I've
ha,
just
I did it
had
in the background and nobody knew.
a misunderstanding this whole time. Are they tattooed? Is that how they're known? Or is that the... Oh my god, hold on.
Who?
the Zentarum.
Wait, what?
No, they're not.
I'm
Did-
getting
tattoos.
so confused. No, the Zentarium.
They don't have tattoos.
Yeah.
That's oral.
And they're not associated with oral either?
Not at all.
And we're not associated with them. Got it.
Not like that was like the whole conversation Jade had with Mel a while ago. I think that's why
Yeah.
you weren't there at that time. But it was literally just to explain that we had worked with them, but we weren't a part of them.
Okay. Sorry, I wanted to clarify this earlier, but... Okay. I'm good. Then yeah, I don't care if y'all kill him.
It's just, I feel like this is an actual conversation you guys had. Hashed it out. It was like, oh, wow, geez, I was so confused. Cool,
There's like-
all right.
We weren't on the same side.
Oh.
I knew that.
Then you just kill them, and then you become a speaker, and then it's over.
Oh.
Okay.
We told just,
I'm telling you, the crispy crust is the way to go, Eugene. You got to leave it uncovered.
I'm gonna walk up to them and be like, guys, and I'm gonna do the neck slicing, and I'm gonna be like, cut it.
Hey, she likes my plan. That means we're going plan B, right?
Yes.
But we can still talk to Duvessa though, right?
Nimsy has been kind of anxiously waiting for you to come back so she can take you to Duvessa.
Mm.
Oh.
Make sure.
Let's go. We don't have much time. Let's hurry up, please.
Excellent.
You walk into this room and you can see all kinds of important people in here that you may know. You do see some of the Zentarum, or well, at least the ones that are there. Most of them have been killed off by Falco at this point. All of the speakers are there. All of their head of the guards are there, escorting them. Several other guards. Nimsy walking with you. Most people recognize you as well. So you have been given access to the main chamber. Nimsy walks up, approaches. You can see Duvessa is talking to several people at once. She looks a little bit overburdened at the moment, and she sees you all walk up and gives you a nod and continues her conversation with the people next to her.
What's she talking about?
Economics.
What kind of economics? We talking about the housing market. I'm gonna like give Echo a little push.
Go. This is your moment. Go talk. Go talk.
Duvessa! Darling!
Yes. How can I help you?
I'm not too sure because I wasn't here last week or at the beginning. But there's a pirate, you see. And we need to get him out.
She just raises an eyebrow.
For a boat.
Is this a prank?
No.
You get Sulak's giving her a big
She-
thumbs up in the background.
Like, yeah.
She was a little she was a little tired this morning, but we're looking for a Mr. Redfoot. Evidently he's held in Revel's End. We were hoping to acquire his services, but obviously being in the prison makes that a little difficult. So we're wondering if there's any, if you know of any opportunities to maybe either garner his release or borrow his time. If that's something that I'm not familiar with how Rebels End
You're asking me to help
I don't
you
think
get
there's
a convicted felon, worse than that. Essentially a man who committed genocide out of a prison. For what? What's the context here? For what reason?
We need a book.
We have libraries for that.
Is it okay if I tell her what book?
Where are we right now?
You are in the middle of the chamber, surrounded
Yeah, we
by...
probably. It might be a conversation that's better somewhere else, dude. That's a little more private. If
Hang on.
obviously you got a lot going on here.
Eugene, I can help. I can help.
And I'm gonna do a psychic link between myself, Eugene, and Echo and Devea.
I was gonna say not me because I don't know anything.
Your character knows things, yeah.
Yes, I know.
Well, yeah,
That way it can be all in silence.
all right. So yeah, I would just. I don't think we should probably have the full conversation here, Stu. Like, it might look a little odd with all just standing here not talking. I'm saying this. I'm saying this mentally to you.
Speak with your eyes. Use your eyes.
But maybe just tell. I guess. I would like to get. I think it's better if we get Duvessa away from everyone else before we bring up Oral in front of her.
I'm gonna message and be like, agreed.
Yeah, just to kind of gauge her reaction,
Okay.
Did
So,
Jade
even
notice
if
they
you-
did this, and did she just start talking out loud to distract people?
I suppose. I don't know.
So
I don't know.
let
There's
so
nothing
let them
that
three can
shows
just
off
stand
for it.
there.
We're all just silently looking at each other left and right.
What are Jade and Ash talking about in this moment?
Oh my gosh, the tile on this floor and the walls. Is there anyone that's going to come in and change this? Maybe I think it needs to be refreshed.
Yeah. I'm sorry. My voice is like crap right now. So that's why I'm not involved a lot.
Okay, you're fine.
Poor kid.
He's
I
dying.
love how we come in and then we start shitting on her place.
Yeah, this is her city council.
This is her room where she spends her time and hosts her guests.
Well,
picked this
it's not in a bad way. It's just like I feel like it should be more beautiful for a beautiful lady.
Insane.
Louis have like big eyes and like look between the two, like.
Louis looking between the two parties, one just like talking about the tile, the other one just being silent, staring at each other.
But
I mean, I do have a messed up eye, so.
Yeah, I just want to like I'll tell Sue like maybe just message her and ask if there's a time and a place we can meet her a little more private. That might prevent anyone else from eavesdropping in.
I mean, you are in the conversation too. You can also say
I
that.
can't talk to her.
Yeah, it goes through me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I can tell. Can I ask her that in person? Does that have to be psychic?
Well, I was just
You
thinking
can
asking,
speak
getting
to
a
her,
private,
but if you
getting
want
a private, getting a private place psychically would prevent anyone from potentially overhearing and spying on us. You got to go 2 layers all the time.
Good.
Double
We're
layers.
in this is the spy episode.
Wait, I can speak in code.
It only works. It only works if
never
the other
know.
person knows the code. So like,
las Vegadas.
I forgot to
Yeah,
print out that.
Yeah, maybe just ask with that, and then we can meet her outside of this place.
Devala, we need to have this conversation in a private place, away from prying eyes, and more notably, listening ears. When's a good time to, and a place that we can do that?
It's difficult for me to get away from anybody else, but this reason better be important. I know.
It's absolutely the most important thing.
You'd be one.
Saved your life.
No,
And we saved your life.
fair.
And we're such good buddies.
And we're such good buddies.
One sentence. What is this about? We can discuss it in depth later, but just explain it to me, please.
The fate of all who live in IceWind Dale.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good sentence.
I'll talk to my god. Let's see what I can do to meet with you.
I'll talk to my rabbit.
Rabbit.
Sorry,
Come back,
I'll
here
ring
in
gun.
about, come back here in about 5 hours.
All right.
I like stare at the other people.
While she's
5
walking
hours.
away, I'm just gonna say I really do actually like the place. I'm sorry.
She's kind of like looking at the floor, looking at
Self-conscious now.
everything is falling apart.
No.
And I'm,
I do not know why that was.
that was a go-to. You have minor illusions, like some different tile ideas. You know, like just.
At this
Eh?
point,
Yeah, splotches. You just have like one of those like books.
It's little flip charts, yeah.
The paint color books.
Got some options.
So we just like wander back to the tavern.
Yup.
You know, we live here. This is where we live.
I guess whatever you guys want to do.
Is there anything
That's
else we
how-
need to prepare for?
What were the things that you guys wanted?
Iceweed potions for sure. Because
Yeah.
I'll have it.
I don't know.
Potion of
Breath
haste.
I don't think all of us did, yeah, but I know I don't for sure. You might, but we were trying to get a few extra just so we had them.
Yeah, like we used almost all of them.
Yeah.
No.
I don't have any.
I don't think I do either.
I do have one. I have one in my inventory still.
What spells? There was a spell scroll. I was just like on the off chance, but I can't remember what spell it was.
Is that freaking reading
Oh,
or something?
Oh, smoke bombs and smoky pot. But
I didn't write down.
Just do it. You're just hitting the bomb. Just did that.
why not?
Why not?
Because we're alcoholics, not potheads.
We can be both.
Get both.
Expanding my horizons.
The other wait. Who was it? Was it Goodmean that had the bees?
Yeah,
Yes.
Mhm.
bee pot, bee weed.
Was it Spider Climb?
Oh yeah, that's an excellent. And spider web. That's another one.
I have web. But
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to.
Yeah,
Spider Climb?
we got like. What about Misty Step? That'd be a great one.
I
Right?
have Misty Step. There was like it was like a specific thing that I was like I don't want to just be like any spell. There was one I'm definitely
No,
trying to
I'm
remember what I
gonna
had for it.
do something for that. You'll get some things, not everything, most likely.
No, I know, and that's fine. I'm just trying. I was just trying to recall exactly what I asked her for. I feel like it wasn't.
I don't
It wasn't a
know.
high level thing. It was either first or second level. I know that.
I know. When Santa Claus says, "What do you want for Christmas?" I throw everything at the list and see what happens.
I think that's the only one that makes sense because it wasn't the water breathing because that I sent you after as a conversation, and I didn't have that thought before, so I know I didn't ask for that. Was it locate object?
Oh,
Or...
that wouldn't work on a person.
No, that's locate creature.
Yeah.
What level is that? Because maybe that's what I was thinking. That feels higher level, yeah.
Locate object. I'm looking for bloody foot. Just a bloody foot.
Wait, what are we looking for?
I was trying to remember. Oh yeah, that's real high. Damn, that's.
Yeah. What's on your wish list, Lumi? What do we want?
Let's see if there's something.
Investigate
My
something.
door is closed and my dog is slamming against my door because he wants to give me a minute.
Oh, was it? I think it was it Featherfall.
Oh yeah. Does anyone have that spell? Right?
Oh
I thought
yeah,
we had.
because
I thought
we were.
Echo might have had it.
It was.
No,
I'm pretty sure it
Virginia
was,
had it.
I think. Yeah,
I
think
have
it was,
levitate.
It was Featherfall. I'm 90% sure. Because I had the thought of like if we need to jump out a window or something at this rubble zone for whatever reason.
There's actually some neat ideas to do with some of that stuff like levitate, right? If you can levitate someone, if you punch them, right, wouldn't they just like fly up quite a ways, right? So that'd be an easy way to kill a lot of people is just to punch them up and let them float up and then you cancel the concentration.
Probably depends on the wording, but yeah.
Yeah.
You can change. That's for the spell, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, honestly, based on how it's worded, I would say you probably can't move it because they actually are suspended there for the duration. It says they can only move by pushing or pulling against a fixed object or surface within reach. Obviously, it'd be up. I'm just saying, like, raw as it's written, I don't think because there is the caster can use their action to move them 20 feet, but but I would see perfectly fine if you asked the DM to do that. What they would say, but very specific scenario, anyways.
Yeah.
Jade jokingly asked for giant feather-sized tweezers too.
Oh yes.
The recording.
Yeah, so if we're going priority list, it's probably like iceweed potions, giant tweezers, smoke bombs, and then my spell scrolls down.
Oh, potion of haste too. I want one of those.
Oh, I don't know where that is. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's in there.
It's in there. I also, asked for Ares for an item, and Kaiser and I talked about that. I'm not sure if I can get a hold of that.
That's back in good mead you'd have to go to, probably.
No, the magical vaporizing of sword. I'm not sure if there is like I have to pick it up at the same place I dropped it off.
Yeah, maybe not. It depends on if you can. I don't know. Have you contacted him away from the shrine yet?
I can.
Okay.
I've done it once or twice before, like while we were at the tribe or something like that, or outside of one, because I got Callus's little portable communication thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I picked that up off Callus.
Well, we got 5 hours to kill, so are we looking for Eclipse? Is she gonna meet us here at the tavern?
I thought she was gonna meet us here with all the goodies. I guess we could just do like, what is that? Bar brawling. We can fight the little kobolds there in the center ring.
You just like hitting things.
It's a hammer and they're nails. Just do what you do.
Let me go down the list one by one. So iceweed potions. You want 6 iceweed potions? Was that the total?
I suppose at least, right? Because
there wasn't like a specific number, but that would be good.
So one a person.
Yeah.
Is what you were looking for?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Well, if you're going one a person, that's free. Next. What was it?
Oh, giant-sized tweezers that pull feathers.
You said you were going down the person, so I thought you were gonna ask who you wanted to.
That's free. Jade, now, Jasmine, you ever seen Kill la Kill?
The first episode, but I don't remember it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if you ever pull the scissors, that's
I love Kill la Kill.
You just have a giant pair of metal tweezers, probably the size of your body.
Like her scissors?
Yeah, essentially.
This is awesome.
I love that show.
Alright, next.
Oh.
What do we want?
I want.
Lumi, what did you want?
Me?
Yeah.
I guess, I mean, I'll take another iceweed potion if that works. I don't really have
Iceweed potions?
Yeah.
You're greedy, I'm taking all of them away.
Wait, did we all just get one for free?
Everybody got one.
Oh.
At least, so if that's what you would rather have is more iceweed potions, that's probably fine.
Okay. Yeah, because we're not gonna be able to bring a weapon in, right?
You won't be able to bring those in either.
Yeah. Well, yeah, true. What are we even doing then? What am I gonna bring in?
This is not just for the prison, it's for the invasion of Oral's Island.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I was not thinking that. Okay.
That's the main goal. The prison is supposed to be a side stop. It's just taking us a minute to get the
This is
information.
all for what you want to make yourself feel as safe as possible while on the Isle of Solstice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think.
Okay.
Skip me and go somewhere else because I was not thinking.
Echo, Ash, Suak.
I'll go last because I already know all my stuff. I'll just let those guys have their stuff.
I'll
I
take
think
2 iceweed potions.
A lot of iceweed potions.
I don't care about anything else.
Okay.
I'd like you to put the keytar in my spells and actions area.
Okay, I can do that for you.
Yeah, otherwise, I don't think I asked for anything specifically, and I don't know what to ask for.
I guess I'll put it in your actions so you can see it. I'll just make it an item. And then we'll equip it.
Question. Can a sorcerer hold a shield?
Anyone can
know.
hold a shield, but they lose proficiency for it if they don't have the skill for it.
Oh, so
If you go to your D&D Beyond down on the left side, it'll say armor, weapons, stuff like that. If it doesn't say shields in that list for proficiencies, then no, you can't use one. I mean, you can hold one, but it won't give you the armor. Unless Kaiser got you a magic shield that worked for sorcerers. But what armor do you have? You could potentially upgrade it.
It's in your inventory, Kate. I can't put it in your actual actions right now. I'd have to mess with it.
What?
Okay, that's fine.
I don't have any armor.
Yeah, so you can only use probably.
Just light armor then. That's
You
the
can't even use
default.
light armor. That's a. Is it?
Light armor is the proficiency. No, she.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I use mage armor. I have to cast the spell to give myself armor. Yeah, I'm in a cloak without it. I have a 12 DC without
Got
it.
it.
So yeah, I don't think sorcerers. Yeah, that's kind of the.
I just feel a little naked, I guess. But my armor class is 15, so it's not.
That's not
It's
bad.
work, I don't think.
Oh, because you have the draconic thing, right?
What draconic thing?
Isn't that part of your Are you this draconic sorcerer for your bloodline?
Yes, but does that give me a higher AC?
I thought it did something with like unarmored. Maybe not. I could be making that up. Don't worry about it.
Then I'll just stick with the
This whole
potions.
time she's had a higher armor than she's not supposed to.
Yeah, no. If you click on your AC, it tells you where you get armor from.
Oh, Well, thank you.
At least on a PC, I don't know how your phone works, but...
Oh my gosh, you're so right.
Insane.
Wow, I had no idea. I always wondered why.
I got that dragon scale, dude.
That's cool.
Yeah, I guess mine was a scroll of Featherfall, but honestly, like any spell scroll she comes across will be useful, I'm sure. So.
You have a preference?
That was the one that I was thinking. I don't know. Because I don't think going above anything above 2nd level makes sense to ask her to try to find. Those feel like difficult.
Agreed.
To find outside of that. So, other than that, I mean, I'm thinking there's Detect Thoughts isn't a bad one for what we're doing. Yeah, Detect Magic.
Oh. Deck.
Yeah, probably those. Because I think, what level is this one? Yeah, because that water breathing's 3rd level, which is, I think that's too high for her to be able to find here. So yeah,
anything that is a little high, I'm putting DCs on actually finding it. The
that's
lower
fair.
you go,
I mean, yeah, I'll ask for it because I think again it would be potentially valuable, but there's also gaseous form could be useful.
So which one do you want?
Let's go for gaseous form. That feels a little more.
What level spell is that?
It's 3rd. And then, if you're asking, I think out of those 3, no, I think Featherfall. Featherfall feels like it might be.
That's 2nd?
I don't know. They're all so good. Let me read this. Sorry.
All right, Jade.
I mean, definitely one of those 3, but.
Oh, I can ask for something other than the tweezers?
Oh, wait. Forgot you got the tweezers.
I forgot I did give you those tweezers, man.
Yeah, that's kind of game breaking as it is.
In Jade's mind, it's like if they got her in a tied down situation, she'd interrogate her by licking them.
God, my insight is so bad. Detect Thoughts.
Sounds good.
I guess anyone she could interrogate that way now.
Yes.
Doesn't have to be reserved for.
Lumi?
Yeah, I'll just take another icewind potion. I just can't think of anything that I really care to need. I don't know.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'll stick with Featherfall. That was the first. I'm 90% sure that's what I asked for last week, anyways. So.
Alright, that's fine. You can have that.
Sweet.
Anybody who's left?
Pretty
sure everybody just asked for iceweed potions except for the tweezers and the Featherfall at this point.
Yeah. I wanted a haste potion.
Alright. Haste is 3rd level.
I don't know. It's a potion.
Also,
yeah.
We do need to remember when we use haste, because I have been completely forgetting this, Kaiser, but it does cause exhaustion at the end of it, and we have not been really applying it.
I don't think it's come up in a point where it's like
matters.
Yeah. I feel like by the time haste ends, it's just like you guys are home.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I remember that point.
Yeah, I just didn't want to be cheating you, and I just kind of remembered. As I was reading all these spells, I was like, oh yeah, I forgot.
Alright. So iceweed potions, a haste potion, scroll of Featherfall, and giant metal tweezers.
Does everyone have like I mean, I know I've got these boots for cold resistance. Is that
cold resistant item might work for you. What might be like more of a
Yeah, I'm just wondering if that's something. I mean, we are going to freezing waters. We're going to be dealing with Miss Oral. Might be.
I still have a infused item for that.
Prudent to try. Yeah, you've got yours because you lost your innate one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's something Eclipse would be able to find, but either potions of ice resistance if they're necessary, maybe, or
That's true.
Eclipse will kindly let you know that cold resistance
You'll-
probably doesn't work against Oral all too well.
well, we're
Again,
not trying to
other
fight
things that
Oral,
work.
right? We're trying to fight her.
Okay.
Opinion. Yeah, you know what I mean.
That's
We'll
fair.
try to go steal
That is fair. That is fair to know, though. That
Yep.
she ignores it.
We could go steal that ring that was on
Oh,
the
from-
girl.
I've been thinking about that for
That's
That's like
so long
Confession
now.
8, yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone
So,
remembered that one, but I really want to go steal it. I don't have a good reason to
Frost
pursue Lexi
resistance
do that.
would still be nice for because it's gonna be cold getting there, right? How long
Yeah.
will it take us to get there?
A few hours at least.
Yeah.
Well, it's just like if I'm just thinking somebody goes overboard and they're in the water, or we
Yeah.
run into some ice rays, or if Oral's got. I mean, we're not trying to fight Oral directly, but
Mhm.
Alright, here's what I'm giving you.
yeah.
What was the amount of? So everybody got an iceweed potion
Yeah.
plus 1 if you only wanted an iceweed potion.
Yes.
So I think that was like 2-3 people who only wanted iceweed potions.
Yes.
I'll give 1 potion of cold resist to everybody.
Ooh.
Oh,
I'd like an ice sweet potion.
So
I thought we were just kind of established on that.
that's what I was thinking. I thought you, Lumi, and Echo, I believe, were the ones who wanted the extra
ice
potion.
potion for that Toretto.
Okay.
So Lumi, Echo, Ash, 2 iceweed potions, a potion of cold resist. The other 3. So Eugene has potion of cold resist, iceweed potion, and a scroll of featherfall. Sulak has potion of haste, potion of cold resist, potion iceweed potion. Jade has giant metal tongs, and the 2 affirmation potions.
Sweet.
Wait, did we get 1 or 2 ice sweet potions?
You got 2 because that's what you wanted.
Like instead of my scroll, I got you got a second.
You got a scroll instead.
Yeah, you
I don't know how that equals out, but
It is what you,
Already had an ice sweet potion, so you're telling me I have 3 now.
okay, then you have 3. To be fair, it is life-saving if someone goes down, so...
Yeah, it's arguably more valuable than the featherfall in 90% of circumstances.
I was just
Hey.
you were
And in one right or another, a skull is pretty cool.
Oh yeah. Okay. So we gotta go.
It would be more to free ring.
all right. I have my items added. Good.
Okay. Potion of cold resistance. Boop. Oh, I did already have that in there before. Oh, okay. Cool.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm gonna give you from, what's his name, Ares, as well. I guess it'll be like, you know those little change things that people like pop the quarters off their waist?
Right.
Yeah, that, except it has 3 charges of a smoke ball.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Special one.
Alright,
Sweet.
from that point, it's time to meet up with Duvessa. So you
Mm-hmm.
can see where, what's his name? Where is he? Where's my lad? Oh my god, I can't find him. There he is, Markham. Mr. Markham Southwell. This is her head of Bryn Shander Guard. He comes and finds y'all, and he escorts you back to one of the private chambers in the hall.
Mm-hmm.
You can see her sitting there just cross-legged with a cup of tea just next to her. She's like, okay, what's going on?
I gesture to the group. And I go find a seat.
So, I know it's a bit of an odd request to be asking to let a known convict out, but we're told that he's the only one that can navigate us across the sea of moving ice.
There's perhaps only one reason you wish to cross the Sea of Moving Ice.
You seem like
For the hell of it.
you probably know what we're going there. As Echo mentioned, we're looking for a book, and this one there's only one library that's got a copy checked in.
And it's not local.
Are you trying to rid the Tin Towns of this winter?
I've never been a fan of the cold.
Come me away.
So as much as I would like to go back to our ways of having seasons here in IceWind Dale, it's hard for me to agree to something such as this.
What if we guarantee? What if we gave you a guarantee about it?
It's not so much solving our problem, more so if he's let loose. My name is now on this release. My position, my name is all on the line.
Well,
What?
Go ahead.
Well, what if we make a deal? If it were to get out that something happened and... Okay, wait, hold on.
Yeah, this is
You got it.
I was gonna say just saying that we forged it so that she doesn't take blame for anything, but...
Have to be a damn good forgery.
I would say it must.
What if we just pretended someone stole the key from you?
It's not a key. I do not have the key to his cell. That is all contained. I don't even think those cells have keys. I'm pretty sure they're unlocked through some intensive mechanisms at this point.
I could fix that.
Well,
Or you could just turn a blind eye.
and a blind eye with a paper with my name and my seal stamped on it.
What if we promise to kill him when
I
we're
see.
done?
Brutal, but that seems to be the most sane option so far.
You hear that, guys? I had the best idea so far.
How dangerous is this man? We wouldn't be able to keep him under control?
Well, he's a rebel for a reason. Unless it's all a farce and he's been living under a false name and other people's doings, he's there because he has no morals, no care for human life.
I mean, is it worse? Does he have less care for human life than Oral?
Again, I don't disagree with you.
I have an out of character question. What is the reason why he's the only option?
He's the only one we've been getting. Like, Popula, you weren't here. Popula gave us, like, his name and said, oh, he could get you across the Sea of Moving Ice. And so far, that's the only person that's given us any, like, that's the only name we've been given to, like, as a potential person.
Okay.
Most people would not sail that. At least without purpose. The only ships that sail those waters are extremely brave or stupid pirates, or guard ships heading to Revel's End. And guard ships heading to Revel's End will only go back and forth to Revel's End. They pretty much refuse to go anywhere else due to the fact of how dangerous it is. So you just have to find someone dumb enough to actually cross those waters.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
There's other ways across. I'm sure there could be another way, like Nick was saying, make the wolf get water walked, but
Fly a wolf across.
So I mean, how does? I mean, it sounds like you could sign. So you could, in theory.
I might, yes, carry enough weight to allow such a thing.
Right,
And I am completely on your side with wanting to stop this winter, or do what I can. I'm in total agreement with you. Politics be politics. And if he goes out and something happens and my name is on this, even if the winter is stopped, even if you are successful, my name is still tied to his release. My document is still the one who got him out.
Right, no, I understand. I was trying more to understand, I guess, how this system works. I'm wondering, is there, I mean, if you don't want to put your name on it, is there another avenue you could recommend to trying to... Is there a discussion we could have with Rebels in themselves about getting him out? I mean, is there... I don't know how they work.
Do you have an idea how to keep him under control?
Chloroform him.
Oh yeah, he's got.
Jade's just gonna tap together the tweezers.
I mean, we are. I'm not too worried about this one man being able to stop the 6 of us here.
You feel like you could take on his whole crew?
Well, we're not. Are we freeing his whole crew? I thought we were just freeing. I guess he does need somewhat of a crew to run the boat.
His crew's not in jail. Only he is.
Yeah, right.
No, we gotta kill a lot of pirates in there.
We need a crew to run. Well, I don't know the size of his crew.
Don't worry, I'm good at least with one of the crew members.
Right.
Is that the one you slept with?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ash is good with pirates.
Alright, let me get a persuasion roll from Eugene, Jade, and Echo.
Okay.
Persuasion?
Ooh, not 20.
Ooh, nice.
Oh my
Look
God.
at
I got a 23. I got a 19. So 23 total.
Oh
Come on,
gosh,
come
I
on.
got a 14.
That's still pretty high average.
You can see her look down at the table. She puts her forehead in her hands. I guess in desperate times call for desperate measures.
Yes. Yes.
We won't disappoint you.
When do you plan on sitting out?
As soon as possible, right? I'm
When
just
does,
looking back at everyone.
When does Oral's rock leave? Like, what is that, morning or night?
The evening.
So it's in the evening. So we probably need to get him and set sail, like evening, like 6 p.m. kind of, or like late night?
Sure.
Okay.
I believe, yeah, it's at dusk.
And how far away is Rebels in?
It's
From where we are?
far as fuck.
Okay. So, like, in time-wise.
I'm trying to look. It's pretty much on the Sea of Moving Ice, so it's probably a few days minimum.
Okay. So yeah, I guess I'll say, well, Revelzin's a few days away. We probably want to get going as soon as we can. Obviously, time's of the essence. But how long? I mean, is there anything you have to do before that, or is it something are we able to
Additionally,
kind of proceed?
is there any way that you can create some sort of distraction event or inspection of the prison, or have somebody else do that as a way of giving us and the guard something else, or sorry, giving the guard something else to think about rather than just us?
She's gonna look up at Markham and kind of look back down at the table after they make eye contact. Let me discuss it with my head man here. It's getting late. Get some rest. Meet me here in the morning. And I'll have what you need.
Give her a nod. And just say, thank you, Vesta. I know we're kind of putting you in a tough spot. Appreciate it. It's we're gonna do right.
I'm 100% on your side, trust me. These meetings every month get more and more stressful. I'm ready for this winter to end as much as the next person.
Yeah, Nimsy seemed in a great mood, though, honestly. Surprised if you find it stressful.
This entire time you just hear like the wailing of a woman from the stairs above you from like one of the bedrooms.
Oh.
She's crying. Alright.
Does she need help?
Yum.
It's okay, Nimsy does this a lot, just let her be.
I do also have this proficiency in a forgery kit.
I know, I remember that.
But in theory, which is why I was asking about like how the system works, was because I'm like, I wonder if I should just sign somebody's name.
Forge Targo's guy's name.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe not Vesta's name, but like
If you wanna try, that's up to you. Feel free.
And then we learn about IceWind Dale's law, and we all go to court for being sued for
If you want to do that, like, feel free. You can have whatever Nimsy gives you, but if you would rather not put her name on the line, because there's potential repercussion there.
Yeah.
Completely up to you if you want to try to use that forgery proficiency.
Yeah, maybe. Let's see.
Yeah.
What is that?
That begs the question, though, like, we gotta put a name on there for something, like, whose name?
If you want to do the Targos guy, that was mentioned.
Oh, yeah.
The
Let's
guys
blame
who we were gonna kill anyways.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Let's murder him anyways.
I mean, sounds good to me.
Only someone had disguise self to go talk to. Not disguise, yeah. To talk to
Oh man, imagine if we show up as that guy while he's handing in a letter. So
Man, it's like,
True.
Okay, I see where we're getting at here.
she snaps her tweezers together.
Sure, let me. Whenever we get back, I'll spend some time trying to draft up a letter. It would probably help to have.
Well, they're gonna give you a letter anyways. You can draft it on the way.
Well, I know, but then exactly, I could draft like Duvesta. If Duvesta does write us a letter, I could draft his letter.
Mm-hmm. Just rewrite
maybe a little more. And I genuinely right now I have no idea how this letter's supposed to look. Other than, hey, please let this pirate out. Thanks.
Heart.
What is this guy? Why is he? Oh, okay, that's why. I essentially replaced the prisoner from the book with this character. So, what does Nimsy do to actually help you here? Let's see, what the fuck is her name? Duvessa. Revel's End is controlled by the Lord's Alliance, a loose confederation of settlements whose current members include the cities of Baldur's Gate, Mirabar, Neverwinter, Silvery Moon, Waterdeep, Yartar.
Those are some big names.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not like an IceWind Dale prison. It's like a prison.
Yeah, it's a favorite prison. It's here because it's such a remote location. Right. The Lord's Alliance. Each assigns one representative to Revel's End. Duvessa would be such person. So there are 10 council members for the Lord's Alliance, one from each region. Duvessa being one of them. I'm trying to find her letter, because I remember there is a letter in here.
If there's one representative, though, that means that we really couldn't sign a different person's name necessarily, because if that's like she's the only one that would be representing, it'd be strange to have a different person.
Well, depends on how you port it, I guess.
All right, it's all to you, Eugene.
Yeah, I would have to understand just how I would need and figure out the background on like what Revel's End is.
What do you want to get him out for? What is the reason for his release?
Good behavior.
Could we use like
a reason to pull this person out of prison? Not just because I said so.
National security.
Execution.
Yes.
There could be. I feel like execution's good, actually.
We need the time for security reasons. We need it because of security.
So you're trying to extradite him.
Also, maybe
I mean, you are just trying to, you're trying to get him out of prison. They're not just going to let you walk in and take him out for no reason, right? So Nimsy's going to try to draft something.
Maybe to get across waters where we're gonna...
That's what we want him for.
We're gonna try to kill... Well, I'm saying as a cover story. Try to kill mind flayers that were terrorizing people.
Oh.
And he would be the only person to take us that close to mind flayers.
I love this. It's on a page. It's 100 pages earlier in the vote for the letter. They don't even put it in the same fucking chapter. I love that shit.
I mean, can we... What kind of history... So he's just a pirate that sailed around killing people? That's it?
He's just a infamous pirate.
He's a hell of a guy. Because he's already stood trial. He's already been sentenced. Oh. No, he's been sailing around in those strange...
That was a bad bitch. She gives the party a signed letter notifying Gant, which was the other prisoner, which I removed. In exchange for his cooperation, she will petition for reduction in his sentence. If the characters get nothing out of the prisoner, Duvessa informs the warden about a different thing that I didn't incorporate into this. While there are no indications that the jailbreak is imminent, Duvessa avails himself of this opportunity to make Gant's life worse. So essentially, she put him... She's trying to use her leverage to actually increase his prison sentence even. So it's a little bit different. But essentially, so she wants the cooperation of the captain, the cooperation of the Lord's Alliance. And it's just, if you let him free and he doesn't return, it's just her name is on it. That's the biggest thing.
Right.
Because this character in this book is a bit more of like a aristocrat. So he's more of like a put together person who's in jail for other reasons.
Yeah, I mean, I think that does kind of change the thing though, because it's like if he's a white collar criminal, it's a little different getting him out than
exactly.
A
so that's
pirate.
So that's it.
A little,
Okay.
Perhaps he has knowledge of the surrounding coastlines and areas, and perhaps potential treasures that only he would know. So we're pulling him out for his potential information that some higher up wants to interrogate him for before he is killed.
Yeah, they may just ask the interrogator to go there, though, right? I'm sure they do that at Revel's End.
Maybe.
I mean, I'm just.
Yeah, you're right. But
it's a tricky
it's a
one
reason.
to ask to let yeah, but it's you're asking to let a serial killer essentially out of.
Are you escorting him? Are you escorting him?
Yeah, we have the escorts to.
Your brother be
Yeah, but where are we? I guess we're just escorting him to
a boat.
Yeah. I know what
Get
we're
on a boat.
actually doing too. Like I'm talking through the.
The question is: are you wanting to take Duvessa's letter, or are you wanting to create your own letter? First of all.
Well, I guess I need. Well, you'd have to explain how it works. It sounds like, based on what you said, Duvessa is the only name that's gonna matter.
I mean,
unless we try to figure out who somewhat of these other people are from these other alliances, we have zero idea about.
I think.
Unless I miss some, but it sounds like there's an alliance, and Duvessa is the member of IceWind Dale of that alliance that has weight. So I could do like Neris' name or whatever and do one, but it doesn't sound like that would carry any real weight.
No.
I mean, that's up to you. You could make some shit up about one of the people from one of the other towns. Let me look it up. So, like, Baldur's Gate, Neverwinter, Silvery Moon, Waterdeep, Yartar.
Right, but do I know? I don't know any of them.
I mean, I'm sure Eugene would probably know these people.
Okay.
I mean, I'm assuming at least one of you would know one of these people. How many characters do I have from Waterdeep? Like 9 in this campaign for players?
I'm from nowhere here. I don't know.
I'm from Waterdeep.
If there was another character that was like kind of,
I love that tie-in. The Waterdeep person is the person who fucked over Ash's family. There you go.
Like
there
if there's a shitty person that we can use, I can try that. I have no issue with that. We're at that point. We're just kind of back to, I guess, the reason, because it doesn't just sound like this letter is a magic slip I can hand him and just let him go.
Get a jail-free card.
Got to be a reason for letting him out. So
the Alliance has final say over the Warden, right?
Yeah. Okay.
The Warden, or has more power than the Warden. The Warden is obviously high up there, but if it's done well, it doesn't have to be, like, I'm not going to be super critical on this, like, and check all of your wording and how you say things.
Yeah, I gotcha. That's what the deception check's for.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. So let's go forward with that, so we don't linger on this theory too long.
We could either pretend to be, I guess, the rival family of Ash, or, not rival family, the one that your sister was married to.
I don't remember if I actually gave them a last name.
I can't remember either. But whoever that is. Because Firelight was you. I thought they also had a fiery name.
Yep, probably.
Let me go look that up. Or you could just
fire. You could just make it like fire. Like an avatar. Sapphire fire. Wing fire.
It's been a minute since that backstory's come up. I'm assuming everybody here would know who that is, or at least have an idea. At least I know the girls would.
Yeah, Sulak wouldn't know anything about any of this stuff. He's only been back in this world for the last 3 months, at the longest.
Does Ember just not have... Oh, there's the backstory.
I don't think I gave him a last name in there.
Yeah, just a man in his 40s.
You make it like Smoke or something. I don't know.
The Smog family.
Sure.
Any other input? Or are we just gonna meet up with Duvessa?
Let's do something. Just like, let's go.
Yep.
We're losing Holly here.
I think she's lost it all right.
Yeah.
So basically, if we do it with Duvessa, there's like a condition.
It's just if stuff happens, like Duvessa could
putting her name on the line.
Yeah, that's all it is. And that's up to you how you want to handle that.
Yeah, but who knows? Maybe Bloodfoot Pirate Man. Maybe he secretly is good. We don't know. We don't really know. We're just hearing everyone else's word.
I think essentially what Duvessa's offer is, and correct me if I'm wrong, Kaiser, but it would basically be like, we're borrowing this man for basically a task that Duvessa needs, and that's what the letter would say essentially. And
she wants
if he completes it, it would be reduced sentence for this guy. It's like the payout for him.
Mm-hmm.
So now, him being a pirate, he's very unlikely to want to go back at all. But we're now basically making it. We've now essentially promised Duvessa that we will either ensure he returns or dies, one or the other. Right? Is kind of what we sort of told. That's how we got her to sort of agree.
Yes.
Like the United States using prisoners to fight the California wildfires right now.
Exactly.
Oh
like
my.
Free labor. Let's go.
Free labor.
But,
No
so yeah,
ethical problems at all.
So essentially, that's option 1, and then option 2 is I try to craft a letter from.
No. B is mine.
All right, A1 is Duvessa's letter, and A2 is a letter that I've drafted from the Smog family.
Feel free to roll from it for right now. Just your letter crafting.
Sure.
Yeah. Let's see
Yeah,
how
well,
badly this looks.
Who was?
Actually, roll it privately to me.
All right, who helped with this? Can Jade help me with this? She did last time.
I would say.
Can I help?
Anybody who knows who this person is. So in terms
Maybe
of
Ash.
wording, Ash could be a good help because she understands how he speaks.
Maybe.
Jade and Echo could probably be useful
All right.
because they're diplomatic.
I mean, I'm just looking for kind of the help action, but.
All right.
Let me at him.
All right, you can have your advantage on it from the girls.
Oh, sorry, that
Well,
one.
except Lumi.
Ooh, advantage was helpful.
So Lumi sees 3 women walk into Eugene's room with him and close the door.
And all she sees is the candlelight.
Yeah, the flickering candlelight.
The flickering candlelight from the doors.
She like gets real poofy, like she's just gonna explode into a ball of feathers.
Okay. Yeah.
And like kind of stomps away.
Oh, I don't know because is it like deception and then proficiency added to it?
Deception. Yeah, whatever you're.
Like, what are you adding to it?
Your
My
deception.
Oh,
You have deception plus your proficiency.
Right, yeah, so then it's a +4 to the higher of those 2 rolls that I rolled to you. I think it's actually the same as the total, ironically.
That's hilarious. So, all right. Eugene crafts the letter. Everyone goes to bed. Sulak wakes up with a nice present in the morning from Ares.
Oh my god, this is the greatest thing ever. I gotta sacrifice more shit.
As the girls leave my room, I'm like, yeah, thanks for all the help. I'm real sorry that took so long, though. Usually I'm a lot quicker than that.
It's okay, Eugene. It happens to the best of us.
Lumi takes.
But I am a little
Right,
offended. It took
you
so
use
long.
Damage.
I mean, it's not you. It's nothing to do with you. That is not why it took me that long, dude. I promise you that. It's just me. It's been stressful lately. A lot's been going on, so it's just been a difficult time, you know. So maybe next time I'll be a little more attentive.
Oh my god.
Lumi's just like going to explode. Literally going.
All right. So in the morning, Markham Southwell will walk up to your rooms, slip you a letter, give you a nod, and be on his way. From this point, it is probably about 5 days by wolf to Revel's Inn.
5 days by wolf.
5 days. Oh, sweet. If it's gonna be days, hang on.
Eugene, check this out.
And I'm gonna throw all 3 smoke bombs in his room.
Super.
You can't see me. I'm gone. I'm invisible.
You didn't come here the first time. I wouldn't have seen. What now? Oh God, now there's soot all over my jacket. God, damn it!
I'm invisible.
Yeah, you need that. Laser.
All right. You travel through the tundra for quite a long time.
expend many charges of whatever the hell that tent spell is called.
Tiny hut. Yeah. Lots of tiny huts.
So many tiny huts.
Oh, the music.
I'm
Alright,
throwing.
so
I throw smoke bombs every night.
Are we approaching from the southern gate, or are you going to go from the dock area from the ocean?
Do we want to go up from behind, or we want a frontal assault?
Well, we're just gonna.
I usually have to ask for permission, both, but especially from behind.
Consent is important.
I believe Eugene has provided us with consent.
Coming in just for that.
Well, either way, it's in the middle hexagon, right?
That's great, Kate.
Yeah, I mean, we got this letter, so I mean, we're just kind of going. Is there like a front entrance? Like, is there an entrance for?
The main entrance would be the one from the water.
Oh, really?
I mean, that's because they mostly pull in prisoners from the boat and drag them up that way.
Oh,
That's like
okay.
Down to go back up.
I think you could, I mean,
Oh, how about, hear me out, I got an idea. Cast water walk
Take
on the
birds.
wolf, and then the wolf walks across the water like a boat, and then we enter from the back.
Oh yeah, we're just on a big cliff is all right now. So we're
it is like a 300-foot drop.
yeah, it's like we're on like a cliff edge, and then there's like an elevator that lifts up the prisoners from the boat docks. So I kind of figured they would have a way. I guess the only way to get to it's from the water.
You can go through the back, that's fine.
All right. Yeah, we're.
Is that suspicious?
So we're
That's
gonna,
what I mean.
I mean,
I guess
it depends how you handle going from the back, but
Well, I don't know what if it's not like. Well, I mean, we look at is there not an entrance where like somebody who isn't a prisoner can like go talk to you know what I mean?
You would think they have all bases covered.
Well, I guess you
front
can
and
just
back, right?
we can probably just ask these guys.
let's ask some people. Yeah, they look friendly.
So
No, we who here is real good at talking with people? Like, aside from me.
Jane's gonna yell, "Henny!" But she doesn't realize how scary she is with the eye patch now. Even though it has a cute flower on it.
We have a volunteer.
are you yelling that out loud or to your group?
Well, do we see someone in front of us?
Yeah, there's some guards.
we're like I guess you probably I would describe what I mean. Yeah,
I'm sorry. You're right. You come up to the back entrance of this massive tower out front, or the side from the approach. I guess the back entrance from the land. There are 4 guards in heavy armor, just positioned outside a small door.
Mm-hmm. And then you yelled,
Are we supposed to be able to see anything? Mine is just black with people on it.
I see it. You probably just need to refresh.
Okay.
But it's just 4 guards. It's just what you described, though.
Pretty much 4 guards and a door.
So
4 guards in a door.
we're not really planning to sneak, so.
Yeah. That's plan B.
I'm always ready for plan B. Eugene, you let me know. You give me the signal. What's the signal for plan B, Eugene?
I will do one of these, and I'll go like this with my ears. Like I'll go down, down, down.
All right.
Okay, triple ear wiggle.
Triple ear wiggle. All right. You guys got all that? It's triple ear wiggle. That's plan B.
Well, I don't know. I mean, we got this letter. I don't know if anyone wants to. I feel like it's. I mean, this may sound presumptuous, but I'm assuming these guards don't see a lot of beautiful women up here, and so maybe one of you lovely ladies would like to. They might be more kind to you than myself or Sulak.
You're
That might
right.
be a little presumptuous.
I'm just kidding.
You know what? Say less. The Jade's gonna, make sure her always dry thigh highs are showing a bit and her top is a little lower than normal. And then she's gonna scream, "Hey!" while walking up to them.
Would you want the letter or?
Oh yeah, I'll take that. Thanks, Eugene.
Alright.
They don't react at all.
I'm so sorry, boys. It's been such a long trip out here. I mean, God, it's so far. We have some important business to attend to here. Anyone?
State
Can I
your
talk
business.
to you? Well, we're here to retrieve someone temporarily. I have this letter, official letter, if you want to read it.
Just so you know, you have the one from the. I think I just gave you the bad one, or the one from the bad guy.
Oh shit.
So it's from Smog. Try that one.
Smog?
Well, it's his last name was Smog. He's the Waterdeep person from Ash's backstory.
Smuggerab.
Jade's gonna, before she hands it, she accidentally drops it on the she really drops it on the ground. I can't do it without laughing. Oops. Oh, clumsy me. I need to get that for you. And she's gonna slowly bend down to get the letter. Yeah, exactly.
It's
Give me a
that.
charisma check.
Oh,
I think you should get advantage on the bend and snap.
Charisma.
You do have an inspiration.
Oh my god. Does that even help with this one?
It's a reroll.
Yeah.
Okay,
Auto
okay,
reroll.
I'm gonna use
Oh, yeah, you're
inspiration.
on that one.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Dirty 20.
For a moment there's a nip slip or something. I don't know. Man.
As you're bending down, you can see the guard kind of scoops his hand underneath and puts it under your shoulder and stops you from bending. And he'll nod and he'll get down and pick it up for you.
Jade will smile at him.
And he'll look at you. And walk up to the door and do a little coded knock on it.
Lumi would
And-
remember that stuff, right? Lumi's got that special memory thing, right?
I can remember things.
They'll take off their helmet, and it's a woman.
Damn it. Well,
We
I
don't
mean,
judge.
I can't
We don't
approve.
judge.
Yeah.
That means nothing.
Oh, milady.
Milady.
I'm just gonna. Did not mean to say boys back there.
Give you a wink. What are they doing?
They're with me also. We're all a part of this important matter.
I wave my
assume you
fingers like
kinda,
this. Just
Yeah.
hey.
I would assume we would be following her.
I'm following from
She's
the
just
far
gonna-
back.
Yeah, that's fine. We can go marching orders.
Okay. So, this little open in the door, she'll hand the letter through. It'll close. And then she'll kind of post up against the wall, just eyeing Jade at this point. Not even
Thank
hiding
you
it.
so much.
Oh, I guess this is a good moment
Thank
to
you very much.
establish my psychic link with people. Is there any votes on any particular people that wants to be, or think of value? It's important to decide this at the start.
Mhm. How many people can you do it with?
I can do it with let's see, I think it's 3.
Well, I think always
Yeah.
between probably either Eugene or Lumi.
Mm-hmm.
Woo.
So one of those two, and anyone else of suggestion?
Echo's supposed to also know was supposed to have some sort of knowledge, right? Being a navigator, maybe would know. Redfoot or more people on the crew, right?
Right. Okay. And I guess since probably last one would be Jade, since he seems to be leading our charge.
Well, I was gonna say, didn't we use someone that Ash knew for the letter?
Yeah.
True.
Okay. Well then, I'll just roll.
I feel like
between...
Jade could, like, if anything, she can try to talk her way out of something if she needs to.
Excellent. All right, then I'm just gonna roll between Lumi and Eugene, just for giggles. 1, 2 is Eugene. Boop. It's Eugene. So we'll have it as Echo, Eugene, and Ash. My connected people.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Excellent. Ash, I feel like I should give you a mint. I don't know.
I have cough drops, so they're not helping much.
Okay.
After like a minute or so of just like creaking and like clanking of metal, the door finally opens. One of the guards will step outside, replace this one, and the other one will start to motion you through.
Well, looks like we can go find Miss Redfoot.
Sissy, stay close to me.
I'm here.
Direct you into, you'll see a kind of a long, narrow hallway. Actually, not too long, like an averagely sized narrow hallway with a door on the right side. They'll direct you into that room.
All right.
Can we go in?
Yes.
I want to take a good hard look at the guard's eyes as I'm walking by.
You can't see their eyes.
Oh God, I can't see their eyes. Jade, where are you going? We're in here.
Sorry, my one eye is like really messing my sense of direction up.
Okay, all right. That's fair.
So as you enter this room, the guard with her helmet off, she kind of slides a box across the floor for each one of you. Weapons or your belongings in there, please, and then we may proceed.
How do we know we'll get them back?
We'll give them to you when you leave. As long as you're not a criminal, we do not care.
Lumi just chucks like a bunch of things.
It's just a never-ending.
It's like it's like this, this.
I might need a bigger box.
Shakes her sleeve out.
The smallest one has the most random fucking tools and shit.
Just tons of weird
She
things.
also just like rings with feathers when she's doing it. Full of feathers.
She shakes and like just a bunch of trinkets fall out.
I've dealt my stuff there. And...
I know this looks
she's gonna be
delicious.
like,
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
she's gonna be like, he stays with me, and it's just morph in his little pocket.
What is he?
He's a construct.
Leave him here on the table.
It's all right, Lumi. I'll leave. I'll just pull. I'll just pop my familiar out. Just mind if I leave him here with Morph? He's obviously can't do anything in there, but helps keep him company.
Whatever.
Just be like, and this is Carl. Be careful with him.
Oh yeah, the cat. The fucking displacer beast.
Did you bring the displacer
I
beast
think we
with
leave
you?
the displacer beast outside. I think we leave him with the.
Corpus.
We could just leave all three of those guys on the with the what's his name with the wolf, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe that's better.
Yeah, we'll just leave it. We'll say we left him there with the wolf.
I'll put him with the wolf outside.
That's weird.
I will leave the familiar there.
Okay.
As I'm emptying my things out and stuff,
Don't drink this keg.
or I guess it's a mini keg, whatever it had.
Yeah.
Casket.
You just
Yeah, it was casket.
wrapped your
Don't drink
Something
this.
good.
I know it looks tasty.
Yeah, I take everything out. I don't really have much. I have the pocket watch, and then I guess I have a dagger technically. Never used this. It's more fun.
But
it's
I
more fun
appreciate
getting
that you got them for me.
and then they probably want the spell book.
There's a good chance they'd want that.
Yeah. So
Are they asking us to
If they
derobe
ask-
at the moment?
Clothes, everything, no armor, nothing.
if they ask for the spell book, I'll give it to them. If they don't know,
They want everything.
Okay, well, you don't. It's a book. Yeah.
I don't have anything else to wear.
When
under
Jade
this
hears
armor.
everything, you'll see she'll start kind of undressing.
So she's gonna snap, and like a minute later, it's gonna be like a servant person pop through this door with just clothes for you guys if you need something.
Because your
damn
armor
it.
was all you had on. Yeah.
Yeah.
We prepare for everything.
Well,
I need to keep this part though. This is just.
And it's my scarf.
We can inspect it if you want.
Fine.
do you expect me to take these off? And she's gonna point toward thigh highs.
Give me another charisma check.
Or would you like to take them off for her?
20.
Jade better have a new girlfriend. She's gonna look at them and see her kind of sticks her finger in there and kind of pulls it a little bit and looks at it. It's not magical, is it?
Only in the bedroom.
I would say in the bedroom, and then it's not really answering the question, but it's not answering the question.
Dude, this girl's into you.
Okay.
Look, if we don't get the pirate out, you at least might get laid. So.
Jada will say in the bedroom and wink at her, even though it doesn't really look like a wink because she has one eye.
So,
So funny.
darling, as lovely as those look on you, I'm afraid if they are, you're not going to be able to walk past the next door with them on.
What if it's just shields?
The barrier won't let magic items through.
It is a magical item, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Pretty sure. Yeah.
Well, do you want to take them off for me?
Oh my god, she's just gonna stick with this, huh?
Oh my god.
Looks like I'm out of a job.
She blushes a little bit. I must. Please, do it yourself.
No problem. You can watch.
You can see the other guards are kind of looking at you and then looking at her. Alright. Has everybody emptied everything off of their perk?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I begrudgingly
Actually-
take off my little blindfold. I'm not sure how that thing's been looking. If I had the whole time, how it looks on me all the time.
You never take it off. I feel like you're gonna hit.
Yeah,
this
I've
right
never
away,
taken
and
it
you're gonna-
off,
and
and-
you're gonna be in so much pain.
Yeah, I've
You get
well, I
dark-
see through it, right? So my eyes are open all the time.
Yeah, but you don't. Is it like?
Where the fuck the Zyna picture is?
I thought it gave you like echo vision or whatever.
It
that
does,
shit is.
yeah, but you can see through it as well.
Oh, you
so.
have normal. Okay, so you're still getting light.
Yeah. So, but I've been wearing this blindfold forever. Yeah, been wearing that for a very long time.
Yeah. Who is this?
It's the wizard lady we jumped and murdered.
The one that turned you into a demon.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a minute. Oh, that's the one that she had on. I got you. That's what you were showing. I didn't know why she was up for a second.
Yeah, that's the blindfold was where you got the blindfold.
Yeah, I got it now.
It's witch.
She's gonna put her helmet back on, and then nod and sit back in the chair, and slowly start cursing at herself for letting this one go. And this guard's gonna proceed to actually drag you guys into this other room. What does this vision even look like for y'all? So the guard is going to go out to the right down a hallway. You'll see another giant kind of heavy-duty door. As soon as you all pass through it into there, you can feel like essentially any energy is kind of being sapped away if you had any connection to the weed.
And trying to minor illusion things just for giggles.
You just make the funny hand gestures.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
So at this point, you guys walk down a long, narrow hallway to the center hexagon where the prisoners are kept. And walking through the hallways, you can see a multitude of guards just manning posts. And a few empty cells and a few cells filled with various looking creatures.
I want to go check out the creatures.
Are they are these all humanoid creatures, or they're
there is a variety. Depending on where you walk, as you're walking along, you have you see one of them is kind of like this indestructible glass wall with a mermaid, vicious looking mermaid thing swimming around on the inside. The next one is a orc man with spears for arms whose name is Gherkin. Another one you can see is a well-dressed man who just staring into the center of the prison. A stack of books just sitting next to him.
I like mermaid. Let's help the mermaid.
I'm kind of drawn to that guy with the swords for arms. It seems really interesting.
Can I make a perception check to see what books are on that guy's table?
Sure.
Since you kindly pointed them out.
Of course.
Nat 20, that.
No shot. Are you looking for anything in particular?
Honestly, no. I was just curious what he was reading. If there's anything, if it seems like there's anything that would be useful for...
The bottommost book in the pile is called The Myths of Sheogorath. The next one in the stack is Digging Down the Dale.
Digging Down the
Dale! Classic. Smite Prison, really progressive place, honestly.
You gotta get by somehow, dude.
Yeah, true. Alright.
The copy of Butts in My Butts in My Butts in My Butts.
No, it's a
and then another one in a language that you do not recognize. And another one regarding high-level magic.
I love that book. I'll be so we're just walking with this guard. I guess I'll ask him, what's that guy's deal? I'll kind of gesture to the man with all the books. There's a lot of crazy monsters here. He seems a little, I guess, out of place.
He's a red mage. Kills for fun. Murdered an entire village for the hell of it.
So you guys just gave him a book on powerful magic usage? It seems like a...
Do you doubt our ability to keep him secure?
I don't. I'm just wondering why you'd want to. Why? Is it fun for him, or do you guys? I'm just curious. Does he get the books for good behavior? I'm just more curious than anything how this whole thing works. This is a very impressive operation you guys run here, and
as I thought.
Yeah, I'm just
onward.
All right.
Yeah.
Tell me about the pickle man. Tell me about the pickle man.
I'll just like slink back to.
Is that his name? Gherkin?
He kills anybody who prefers cucumber pickles.
Oh, brave warrior.
You can see a twinkle is in his eye as you walk by his cell. We enter here.
I wave farewell to Gherkin.
He comes up to the door. Once again, does a knocking pattern, and then a hand signal through a slit. Door open.
Let me remember that shit.
And proceed to the stairs in the middle.
And we're teleporting. And we're teleporting. Oh, where am I going? Whee! And we're locked in.
Start as fuck for you guys.
Yeah, there's so many shadows, I have no idea where I'm going.
I'm teleporting myself all over the place. Stupidly.
I put Eugene up too.
Yeah, put me over there. Throw me in.
I'm trying.
Throw me in!
Put Eugene on the roof.
I thought so. I was like, wait.
I jump off the roof.
Whee!
Hold on. Oh God, I'm losing everything. Go to the bottom right of what you can see. There you go.
Am I in the right location now?
You should be. Just stay right there. Do I have everybody? Who am I missing?
Me! Help me.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. You walked all the way around the prison. You just wandering around.
Okay. That makes sense. Whoa. Okay. Hello.
As you, like...
Is Sulak under someone? Because I don't see him.
I think
He's under one of us, probably.
There he is. He's flying back. Give him a minute.
Oh, hello, everyone.
Closing that door. So you kind of go up this narrow, winding staircase. On the first or the second floor, you see essentially some sleeping guards and a bunch of beds. There are some small windows. And as you exit on the third floor, you see a long table with 11 chairs. This would be the meeting room where all of the council members plus the warden would deliver their sentences.
It's where they held the Last Supper.
Yes.
So it's like guard still in the
Guard
room.
will escort you into the room on the bottom right.
Okay.
The warden waits for you there.
All right. This feels like a tiny room for all these people.
It's hard for that, even when it's smaller. So as you walk in, you can see she's reading your letter, kind of looking over. She looks up to, I guess, all of you, because no one's really in the front. And she introduces herself as Marta.
Marta?
Her name is Marta.
Marta.
Thanis? Marta Marthanis. Lovely name. Please, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Please have a seat in these chairs on the couch.
What's her last name?
Marthanis.
Martha Stewart.
Marta Marthanis?
Yes.
Double M, Eminem.
Yeah, I'll take a seat on this couch, I guess. That I'm next to.
You wish for the release of Redfoot, yes?
Correct.
By order of Mr. Smog from Waterdeep.
Wait, what did you say?
By order of Mr. Smog from Waterdeep.
That's the letter that I gave you. It's the forged letter.
Are you confused? Is something wrong?
No. It's if you can see, I have just one eye right now, so it kind of glosses over. My eyes get dry, but that's correct.
What is your purpose?
I'm gonna elbow whoever's next to me. I don't question the contents of what we're doing. I just do what I need to do.
Of course. As a messenger should.
Mr. Smog would like us to bring back Captain Redfoot here to Waterdeep.
I see that on the account of assistance, it seems.
Correct.
Interesting.
He's put us in charge of making sure we get Mr. Redfoot back to you as well.
I understand. And you all look quite a capable group. Actually look quite familiar, nonetheless. I feel like I've seen you around somewhere.
Well, we've been traveling throughout IceWind Dale quite a bit over the past few months.
Oh, yes, that's what it is, of course. She kind of smiles. It's so interesting, because Mr. Smog is here. I don't recall him ever asking for this. But he does act in mysterious ways.
He's a bit of an odd guy.
Nice, he does like to keep to himself. I am very aware of that. Well, I will lead you downstairs to the cell of your wanted man. And then I will go consult with Mr. Smog. She goes and she starts speaking in another language. Does anybody understand Draconic?
Oh, hang on.
Damn it. No.
Draconic.
Draconic bloodline work? Lulu?
Echo?
I don't know if it's part of the Draconic bloodline thing. It might not be.
Echo speaks Draconic.
You're muted. Unless she's not saying something to us.
Oh. No, I was.
Oh.
I was saying, remember I talked to that one white dragon and it had me try the person and I ate some of it?
Oh
yeah.
That was a good moment.
But yes.
So
in Draconic, she's just going to yell out to the guard in the hall to escort all of you downstairs and give access to the prisoner. Prisoner number 247. After that, she wishes that everyone waits in the room outside, or kind of the room where you left your stuff, so she can make sure everything's in order.
I just want to double check for clarity. Sulak did a psychic link and echoes in it, right? Earlier on. So I think whatever I hear, I'll just relay to another person.
Oh, sure.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I would message Sulak and say, like, well, I didn't... well, I'm not sure what we do now. Did not think Mr. Smog would be here.
Yeah, that's gonna be real bad real quick. I think Plan B's looking a lot more awesome.
I don't think we can do Plan B.
Well, might be Plan B or Plan...
was Plan B.
Yeah, there were multiple options. But as soon as she goes and talks to him, he's gonna tell her that he never wrote no letter for nothing. Right? He might be curious and play along for a little bit until he comes to see us, maybe. But otherwise, it's gonna be coming downhill real fast. Now we got an opportunity here as we're just in front of our target. We can, brag him out, make a dash.
I think she's keeping us in this room, though, right?
She's giving you the person.
But we're in the room, right, with the person?
Yeah, so essentially where you guys are now.
Yeah, so
in
we're
that
in...
cell, there is a person with essentially a hood to where you can't see their face, their arms are bound.
Sure.
Their feet are bound. I hate how it loses vision for me when I have a token selected. And they remove his feet restraints, and they're escorting this hooded figure out along the through the hexagon.
We need to confirm this is the man.
By looking at his feet, they are quite red.
But they're leading us where?
Back to the room where you left your gear.
Oh, back to that room. Okay.
We gotta hurry this
Here,
along.
underneath the hood, just muffles.
What are you so excited about?
Redfoot is free, yes?
Not like that. Ew, don't do that.
I'm excited to taste the waters of the sea once again.
Well, you better get a little more unexcited.
Jade, spin on him.
So you can see the guard, the one Jade was talking to earlier, goes, you may collect your belongings after Marta comes to see the prisoner's release.
Are our belongings in the room?
Yes.
Okay. I'd like to stand closer to them, closer to my stuff, without trying to draw any attention to it.
Alright, you all have about 5 minutes real time.
Sweet. What are the decisions here, guys? Because we're reasonably close to the door and stuff. Also, where's our dude? Which is he just a non-icon?
I have an icon for him, but I don't want to play it yet.
Okay.
Do we know if these people would be on our side if we just explained what we were doing, or that's the part?
We don't know. I mean, yeah, it's
like a gamble.
Yeah, it's a gamble. I mean, it's a matter of trying to explain, because basically the thing would be all right, we have this other letter from Duvessa, right? But, I don't know, what do you...
We had a backup letter in case the first letter wasn't good enough.
Yeah, I think at this point you gotta probably leave that out of there, because at that point it's too many letters, right? So...
We've lost credibility with the letters.
You maybe try to explain, look, we were trying to...
Yeah.
We're trying to save. We're trying to.
Never had another neighbor.
It's a gamble because we don't know if these people care for Oral, have issues with her, don't want like that. If they care, they may not care.
Yeah.
And we use the letter of this guy because I don't know. We also don't know like if he's gonna come in here and recognize Ash. Right. That's another part of this.
Yeah.
Are we okay with like?
Can I flip up that guy's hood? Like, cause he's just sitting there. We're all sitting here, right? Like, let's take a look at this guy. Like, why leave his hood down? Why leave him hidden? Does that sound fair?
I mean, if the guards will I don't have any issue with you doing it.
All right.
I don't know if the guards have a reason for not letting you lift his hood, but
Exactly.
Would we be good with trying to be persuasive and convincing, like, if it had to come to it?
We definitely can't fight here. The other option is scramble, try to get the gear and get out of here, but that's probably.
But that's not going to end well.
Well, it would be running away, so it'd be like dimension door,
This is either diplomacy or escape. It's one.
Yeah, there's no fighting. We're not fighting this.
I think that comes after. I think first, if you guys agree, we should just maybe we don't have to say Oral, but we could say, this is the only person that can get us across the sea of moving ice for what Sulak said earlier, the fate of everyone here in IceWind Dale. We use Javessa as someone who backs us up, but I don't know if she's okay with that. Like, name drop, basically.
Yeah. But do these particular guards care about any of that exactly, right?
Marta would.
Yeah.
Presumably understand. We wouldn't tell these guards that. We'd tell Marta that.
Okay. So we're waiting for the shit to hit the fan. She come back in, pissed off about shit, and then reveal our good intentions.
Or are you saying to try to leave first?
Yeah. Well, no. I'm saying, if it doesn't come up while we're leaving, obviously we leave fine, but it's gonna come up. So we try that first, and then if it gets bad, like Dimension Door, get out of there, and they'll understand later.
Well, we don't have our gear on yet, right?
Yeah.
Because that's the thing. So Dimension Door is not an option until we, scramble and go get our gear, right? And if we start getting our gear on now, we don't know. Why don't we just ask the guards? Can we put our gear on?
Sure.
Okay. Well, I start gearing up then. So, yay, we are geared.
Like, I'm thinking we do everything we can to just peacefully get out of here, because we're not going to know peace after this.
Alrighty. I'm gonna prep my my low smoke bombs. I'm gonna have them in my hand. As stealthily as I can.
Yeah, we've got 2 dimension doors. That's 4 people. We have so many people to move. It's a problem.
Couldn't they easily go in the dimension door after? Is it only people?
No, that's not how it works. But there is the chance that somebody here has access to a counter spell and stuff like that.
Oh, so okay.
It
would only be for people that you would want to go through.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's the thing. Well, did we hit our 5-minute mark?
Almost. He's got a timer going. I just think running away is going to be difficult and might be harder. I don't know, but it's also
I feel like we do everything we can to motivational speech type thing. Oh my god, wait, do I?
Alrighty.
I don't have motivation.
I don't know what access to what spells you guys have, but you got 50 seconds to look over your list and make decisions if that's what you're gonna do.
Sorry, my Discord kept cutting out.
Wait.
Everyone sounded like robots.
Oh. We're trying to do the right thing.
Oh my god.
I don't have a token for Mr. Smog, so I'm just gonna make one up.
Right. Yeah, but we flipped up his hood, and he assumedly looks like the guy we're expecting. Did we ever get...
Maybe you put your hood up, Ash.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Yeah, okay.
Ew, what?
Oh my god.
Oh god.
You can see as you take the hood off, it is a tabaxi man who his eyes kind of look every direction at the same time.
Ew.
Oh god.
You can see he's just kind of like, as soon as that comes off, he starts going, yeah, yes, Red Foot is free. I will kill everyone here.
Hey.
At least he's our guy.
I'm gonna put the tweezers together.
You can control him. What?
I'm gonna also handcuff him with my handcuffs, the ones that bar magic and other abilities.
Okay. So at this point you can hear footsteps coming down the door as it opens. And you can see a man. And Marta enter the room. Choose that one.
It's so official looking.
Yes.
I don't think I
an inspiring guy.
I know. It's just funny.
Ash, give me a stealth roll.
Okay.
Can I do a lovely insight check on Miss Marta as she walks in?
Sure.
Hey, also roll insight.
That's it. If it's 2 max, so I'm not gonna let everybody do that shit.
You go ahead, Jade.
I would rather give Jade the help action. If that's okay.
What did you
Just
say,
like
50?
Jade rolls insight because it's funny.
Fuck.
Fine.
Alright, that's fine. You can give help if you want. That's up to you.
Alright. I'd rather give her the help.
Yeah, that's fine.
12. Okay.
Jade, you can roll with advantage.
Sorry, I was gonna say add four to Ash's roll because I'll use my stroke of genius one.
Okay.
Nice.
So it's a 20. It's 23. Well, it's 23.
Can you
on her,
roll for me?
on her
I have to go turn off my granddaddy's light.
Okay.
Yeah. She rolled a 23 on her advantage. You don't need to use your. I mean, you could if you want, but 23 is pretty high.
Mr. Smog here has informed me that this release is questionable.
What's questionable about it?
He feels this document was forged. Although looking at it, it looks rather official, and it has perfect verbiage for him as well.
I mean, this just came to our mailbox, so we just took it as a task.
Might I ask, do you not sign hundreds of documents a day? May it have just slipped your mind?
Well, that is quite true. I do, give me persuasion.
Yeah.
Can I help?
No.
Slap her thighs.
That's a slap of the
You're gonna help, you gotta do something to help. It can't just say I'm gonna help.
Okay, I'm gonna use my, I'll use my, wait a sec, no, I don't have to use my inspiration for that. I'm lucky. I will use my luckiness. Where's my luck thing? Because why not? There we go, there's the first mark of that. Whee! Good.
What is
Alright,
it?
let me get this chronal shift going.
Wait, did you only roll a 4?
Charm person, do people know when you charm them when you use that?
Yeah, at the end of it.
I'm pretty sure you guys have like 9 spells to like do shit like that, but they've never been used.
I mean, I definitely
I don't
don't.
have anything for it to
Are we chrono shifting this?
4?
Yeah, I mean, it's just a.
Oh, okay. Sure.
I mean, it just makes an ability check. I can just have them reroll, so it's just react. I can
Well,
do the one.
let's go with that then, because I was in that 20. Yay!
I'm gonna also
Time.
add +4 to it.
I
Ah!
floor.
I see Sulak as he's like talking. He starts kind of like, maybe you're just like fumbling a little bit as you're talking. And I click the watch, and like time just rewinds 5 seconds, and I'll just like you'll hear in your head, I'll just be like, "Take a breath, Sulak."
All right.
Pop a mint.
And Lumi, she's gonna add the flash of genius to that too, just in case. Because I don't.
So is that the D4?
It's just +4.
Oh, it's just +4. So 26 altogether then.
I'm a busy man and I do sign a lot of papers, that is true. And I do think this cold weather is brought to my head. It's miserable here. I can't wait to go home.
I don't need it. I should stop.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about this guy too much. We'll take care of him. Bring him right back when we're done. You can go finish what you got here. Go back to Waterdeep, and next time you come to visit for one of these meetings, it'll be a little warmed up for you.
That was good.
All right, Eugene, give me persuasion.
Oh, persuasion. Whoops. All right, so 11. I got inspiration.
We're gonna make this happen.
It's still bad.
I
use my
I +4 it. Do you think that'll help at all? I have one more left.
So I got hurt. I mean, I got an 11 right now.
15. With
Yeah,
inspiration, can you pick either roll, or do you have to go with the new roll?
You go with the I'm pretty sure. Let me see. My chronal shift, you have to go with the new one, which is why I'm not sure I want to use it.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it?
I can give you Bardic.
Little
Oops,
late
sorry.
for that.
Roll initiative. Ignore me.
Oh.
I clicked the button that I didn't.
Initiative,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
combat.
Yeah.
No,
for,
I didn't ignore me.
For heroic inspiration, you have to use the new roll.
Yeah, I just say you're right at the top. Yeah. I was looking reading the bottom, like, I don't see anything.
You get a 13.
Well, if I have to use the new roll, then I'm done. Like, I don't
I'll get 13.
Really? I feel like when it says using, it just says it gives you advantage.
When you click on heroic inspiration,
Yeah.
the last line of the first paragraph.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't give you. I know it's generally kind of used that way, but it says heroic is the new one. But I mean, I could just chronal shift it, but
For some reason, when I click it, it does not say that at all.
weird. I wonder if it's 2024 versus 2023 rules.
Maybe.
Ooh.
But
No, should I trust you taking away?
Well, I still
Yeah.
added 4, just in case.
I mean, we've done
At this point, you can see Redfoot leap with his fangs out toward Smog's throat.
Can I momentary
I'll grapple him.
stasis him? Yeah, you can grapple him. I was gonna momentary stasis him, but
Give me whatever your grapple check is.
Athletics. Which is either 20 or... Oh wait, I don't get advantage right now. It's 20. This is the first roll.
Alright. So he's gonna slip through your grasp.
then I'll momentary stasis him. It's a DC 16.
Right. For what?
Con.
So he stops and freezes like about an inch away from this man's neck. And you can see Marta, her entire right arm is like starts glowing like this dark purple color. She begins to ready some sort of magic. All of the guards have their maces and shields prepared, ready to engage as well.
I'm gonna get large real quick and just pick him up and take him away.
What
What was it?
Incomprehensible words.
Listen, now that we realize how crazy he is, We know we gotta keep a tight leash, so don't worry.
I'm gonna start
We'll
hog
be
tying him
fine.
as
We'll
he
be
says
fine.
that.
Duvessa really did us a solid, huh?
I'm just gonna, as this is all happening, I'm just like telepathically to see, like, I'm like, I fucking hate Popolo right now so much.
Just a couple days. A couple days.
Hold on. My turn.
Rollies.
You can see Marta lower her arm and kind of wave her arm out, telling everybody else to calm down. That's Sulak kind of throws this creature over his back like a knapsack or something.
Sack of taters.
I will note I have tied him up, so he doesn't try and claw away and bite me.
Let's maybe put the head back on, the hat back on until we.
Okay.
Mog is gonna kind of regain his composure, stand back up, and be like, "What did I need him for again?"
Unfortunately, this crazed individual is the only one dumb enough to try to get us across the sea of moving ice.
I guess that makes sense. He was telling us that people had to be like stupid to want to cross it.
Unless you, of course, know somebody else that might be willing to help us make that trip.
I'm just trying to remember why I'd want somebody to go across the sea of ice.
Well, you just, in the letter, I remember you distinctly telling us that you just really hated the cold up here and just wanted it to be a little easier on you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, of course. Give me a persuasion roll with advantage because he's dazed. Dying.
Alright.
I don't have any more +4s, so you're right here.
So bad.
Come on, please.
It's a 14. Can somebody have given me Bardic at any point during this?
He said Bardic after the last roll, so I said no, so I'll say you get Bardic for this one. That's fine.
Alright. Is that a D8?
Yes, it's a D8.
Yeah.
And I'm sure Jade gave me guidance. So
Fuck, I forgot I
It also has Charm Person, which probably could have been used 0.1.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
so that's a dirty 20. But also the issue with Charm Person is it's a spell, so like they see you casting it.
Yeah,
I
I
guess
feel
so,
like it
you're right.
comes off
Yeah.
maliciously.
Right, and then they know after. So
Yeah.
What does
granted,
Ashley Bardic?
granted, we just
what does she
did that.
do when she casts? Is it like a wink? Is it like a whistle?
A cough.
She sneezes every time she gives.
I go
Just
bless
stop.
you, and then I get a D8.
Oh, yes, this cold is terrible. If you can find, some of that treasure, maybe some sunken ships while you're up there, that'd be great too. Bring it back for me.
Oh, of course, absolutely.
Absolutely, we're doing that for sure.
That's
Anyway, I'm gonna go back to the fire and enjoy myself a nice glass of mead and some steak.
Lucky boy.
Ain't no women up here, hey, except, unless one of you wants to stay here.
Oh, we would love to, but important matters. Life or death.
Where's Garcia when you need him?
You'll see Marta walk out the door,
We
They're
could
escorting
have
him.
him.
and the guard will go unlock the front door and make way for all of you to leave.
Let's go.
Just blank face.
Huh?
as soon as we get out of the door, I'm just gonna start walking like pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Me.
Just a little faster.
I'm gonna be staring at Red, but I did not think he was this crazy. Echo, from whatever you navigated, do you remember this person at all?
No, just because I've navigated doesn't mean I know every sailor, albeit a crazy sailor.
Yeah, it's a little racist to just assume that all navigators know each other there.
I know.
Very, very impolite, Jade.
Don't
You
you
know,
know your sister knows?
That is
Not
more
even worth
speaking
my
to Echo's
time.
greatness, how widespread she is. Never would I be
Are
racist
you
against
calling me? Do you say I get around, Jade?
So I'm gonna put the wolf where you guys are approximately here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't even
So
know I heard you that time.
So what are we gonna do about getting a boat?
Oh, I have a boat.
Wasn't talking to you.
All right, Redfoot. Let's. I feel like we got it. All right, look, you're out right now, but we can put you right back in there real quick. All right, so let's just talk here, see if we can come to it. I know you seem to be a little excited, but maybe just take a breath. I hand him a. I guess I won't hand it to him since he's tied up, but I'll get a bottle of the Adelaide wine and just offer some to him. Just let's just have a discussion, and see if we can work something out between us here.
She's gonna be like, Lumi's gonna pipe up and she's gonna be like, we got your information and we're only doing this because we're friends with your friend Papa. And she said that you would be good for this.
You can see as soon as you say the name Poplar, he turns into the Puss in Boots kitty cat face.
Oh.
I was just about to say, I feel like Lumi would be able to really control him. We're all talking about keeping him on a leash. Maybe Lumi's got it.
No, Papa.
Right. So unless you want Papa to be mad at you for not working with us and being nice, I would just, help us out. We scratch your back, you scratch ours.
Do you have any drugs?
yes.
Lumi kind of does a weird little look to Sulak and goes,
He's gonna take a bottle of wine that Eugene gave him, and he's just gonna bite the glass off of the neck.
It is a nice bottle, but yeah, okay.
And he's just gonna start chugging it.
It's just blood mixing with
Yeah, it's just sharp glass just cutting into him.
All right. Well, when you finish that, here you can have take a shot from this.
And I'm gonna
maybe don't. Let's wait. Maybe we don't give the crazy man some drugs until we kind of sort all this.
No. This one's good. This one's good.
All right.
And once he's done that little bit from the bottle, I'm gonna hand him a shot from my own stash of other alcohols I have lingering around.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I thought you were giving him a drug. Sorry.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I thought you
Does he drink it?
You got from the shaman.
He drinks it all, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll take back my magical shot glass and make him tell the truth for the rest of the day.
So he's walking and he's kind of going down the coast. And you can see he starts to sniff the air, and he goes full sprint and just jumps straight off the cliff. Onto an ice.
He's restrained.
On his feet?
I don't see why not.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind, but he doesn't. He's just sniffing the air. My ship is that way. My ship.
Okay.
Just been waiting outside this prison. How long
You guys have probably walked about 6 hours south at this point.
Oh,
okay.
Unless you wanted to do something else, but
No, that's fine. I just was confused. I was like, why is the ship just sitting outside this prison? Seems very obvious.
I can smell my crew. I can smell my ship.
And
All right.
do they not
They're
clean
out
themselves?
here?
Well, before we get to your ship, all right.
They may bathe. The blood doesn't go away.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Do you understand what we want here? We're trying to get across the sea of moving ice to Oral's Island.
The challenge.
The island of
Yeah.
Sulas.
Yeah.
The Isle of Sulak? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's my island.
Oh, is it Sulak? Okay. I wrote an E at the end of the C for some reason.
Always.
Oh, it's an O. I see now. My bad. That was you.
Nope, it's gone to my head now.
I'm trying to get to the Isle of Sulas. Now,
Solace.
Jeez. We'll try. That's really what we need from you, all right? And we're not trying to do any sort of funny business here. We just want to get there and get back.
My services popular recommended, yes.
Mm-hmm.
You could say that.
Yeah.
And let's get to the islands. Let us have a fun journey.
I would love a good I'm gonna keep rolling insight till somebody else does poorly.
Yeah.
I'll insight. I'll insight that. I'm actually
Can
good
we
at insight.
all?
Oh, insight like.
He didn't want everyone doing it.
Okay.
Can you insight crazy?
Hells yeah, I can.
Depends on the number. It's on the number. Right?
I got 21 on insight. Tell me what crazy looks like.
Captain Redfoot, that's what it looks like.
A truthful one, as he drank my wine.
Yeah, he just wants to sail and cause problems.
See, that's the part.
All
I
right.
can see that. You were
So-
good, and then you said the second half of your sentence.
I don't mind
Not for
causing
you,
some.
though.
Okay.
All right. So we're gonna go on a direct route, not too many side stops, and we're gonna get to our destination. After that, well, we'll discuss that when we get there. We'll see how bumpy the journey is.
Redfoot is thirsty.
Just drink all my wine. That was
I hunger for blood.
All right.
Redfoot hungers for bone marrow.
He talks too much about blood.
You think we could send him on a
Someone
long
would like.
Do you think that's why he has the name Red in his name?
Yeah, because his feet are bloody. That was the whole point.
But he talks about blood a lot in general. Maybe the feet came after.
Well, they did. It's because he killed a bunch of people and was standing in their blood, so his feet got soaked in the blood.
Maybe he's a vampire.
You were asleep. You were asleep when Devilo and Popolo were explaining that to us. You weren't here.
I see. Don't mind me.
Could be a vampire anyways. Oh, that's just an extra option.
I think he might just be nuts, but I don't know if we have a better option right now. So.
Hey, Bloodfoot, are you a vampire?
No.
All right. I'm convinced.
All right, good. We have nothing to worry about. Then. I'm gonna open a second bottle of that wine and just drink it myself.
Oh, dude, you can't share a little bit?
I'm having why do you not have your own bottle?
I
just can't.
Yours is better.
All right, where's your ship at, Mister? Where's your ship at, Redfoot?
Redfoot cannot go to ship when Redfoot is tied like a bag.
Can I drag you then?
I was just asking where it was.
That way. And he kind of nods his head toward the ocean.
Alright, can I go look over the cliff? Is there just like...
Give me a perception check.
Alright, can I use my nat 20 that I wasted on the books? Just dang it, 27. Can't even see the boat, guys!
It's really snowy.
It's very snowy.
Yeah.
You cannot see, you must smell the boat.
Can I do a perception check for smelling?
Give it to me with disadvantage.
But hang on. I want to roll lucky with it.
You want to use your lucky on an 1822 disadvantage roll? What?
Doesn't
So
matter,
good.
because you choose which one you use. That's why.
Yeah, I
that's
know,
why.
but you have to waste the lucky and burn.
Yeah, sure, but I don't know where the ship is.
Alright. Why don't you just roll your side die with it?
Yeah, well, they can always have that, but because
Yeah, sure.
he said I have a disadvantage, right? So I'd have to pick the lower of the two. But with lucky, I
know.
can take away that,
get it.
and yeah.
Yeah,
So that's what.
I get it. I just thought 18 was pretty good. So.
Ow! I need more. Figured this would be hard. Anyways.
It very well might be. I just.
Anyhow, all right, and I added my side eye to it for giggles.
The only you can
23.
smell on the wind, faint whiffs of alcohol and drugs.
Oh no.
That's that way. There's nothing else around here. If there's any alcohol and drugs on the wind, there's no one else here that would have that. Plus, he said they stunk.
So you guys, it's well over the cliff across some icebergs to get to the ship. Once you get close to the edge, you can make out the faint outline of a vessel.
How are you planning to get to your ship?
Jumping, swimming.
You're just gonna swim.
Yes.
You're not.
Probably.
You could just water walk.
I like that better.
Yeah, if you really want to impress your crew, maybe just walk up to it over the top of the water.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is there a way we could signal them?
Like the backseat Jesus,
It would probably be faster than swimming.
bringing wine and drugs in the same way.
We have a sending stone that can talk to Devil, right?
Correct.
All right. Can I do that real quick and just call her?
Sure.
All right. So I was kind of, hey, Devil, you mind putting Popolo on?
Sure. She's a little bit toasty right now, but if you need her,
Can you just slap it? It seems like you guys can.
I guess. Is everything all right? Did the
Everything's fine. I would just like to make sure she can. If she could talk to her friend here, he seems just a little out of sorts. Maybe just make sure
Yes,
he's not
yes,
gonna
of course.
try to-
She is a little bit nervous as it is the 5th of the month right now. So
Is that the new moon or what is that?
Is it her time of the month?
not to the first.
sorry.
Like it's the sacrifice day or whatever.
Right now, I'm just being stupid.
Hello, Mr. Bunny Buns.
Hey,
Did you
Papa.
miss me?
Always, darling. So we got your buddy here. He seems a little out of sorts. I mean, he was kept in a prison cell for a while. I'm just wondering if you could maybe have a few words to make sure, he did try to bite someone really quick when we let him out. Maybe just make sure he doesn't try to hurt any of us.
Oh, he just does that to play, Cats love to do that, They'll bite, they'll scratch. It's playful.
Yeah. But you wouldn't want him hurting your old bunny buddy, right?
Oh no, I would hate
Lumi's
that.
staring at him like,
I'd like to hope that you can hear him, or Papa can hear him in the background, just being like, blood drugs.
Yeah, I'll
Just
just
singing like the most blatant, gory, disgusting sea shanties that don't rhyme or make any sense whatsoever.
Redfoot, I just got your good friend Papa here on the phone, on the stone. And I'll just kind of hold it up to his ear. Before we let you go, I just want, make sure, want you guys to catch up, just so you know that.
His face
She'd
just
be
turned
real
into Puss in
disappointed.
Boots again.
Yeah, with you hurting us,
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, I'll watch after you, little bunny buddy. I'll make sure he gets there safe. I'll kill anyone who gets in our way. 2 times over. Yes, but goodbye now. Have a drink for me.
Alright, I'll take it back and just, alright, thank you so much, Papa. We'll be back real soon.
I love you.
Yeah, love you too.
Lumi just has one eye just twitching. Just twitching.
Alright. So I feel a little better now.
Are you guys water walking?
Lumi's like, I don't.
Hell yeah.
Hey, you don't have to.
All right, so we get the water walk going. It's more of probably like bouldering at that point because of all the waves and stuff. Yeah. Or I don't know, maybe like what is it?
Woo!
Like a bounce house or like a waterbed or something where you're like,
Yeah,
it's hard to
that'd
keep
be-
your balance. You're kind of rolling around and tumbling and trying to fall forward.
A little difficult terrain.
Yeah, you know, as you climb over a wave and jump up onto the deck of his. I don't have the boat. I don't want to make a boat, but essentially, it's my makeshift right now. You'll see his crew as they just start to cheer in happiness that their great captain has returned.
Is this like a side cut of the boat, or
Oh yeah,
is
I'm
this
just,
the front
I'm, just,
of the
I'm
boat?
just making like a little circle for now, but I'm just going to describe what it looks like. It's essentially like a pretty small vessel, long and narrow. In the front and the back, it has the big bow things. Fuck. Like,
Ballistas?
ballistas, thank you. It has ballistas in the front and the back. 3 cannons line each side on the second deck on the bottom. The figurehead on the front is a cat with like a bone in its mouth, like crushing it between its teeth. You can see like all the sailors are just kind of like sitting, and as they get up and cheer for him, they just immediately start drinking and partying as they run over and try to grab him to celebrate.
I don't know if I'm okay with that, but I will. I'm definitely going.
Have we
Get some
seen
drinks.
that tiefling before?
Yes.
Oh,
I was assuming it was a random NPC. I didn't realize it was actually relevant. But yeah, he was from. Was he like?
Oh yeah, that dude. Thought for sure we saved his boat one time. Is that the same dude? Like in
yeah,
East Haven, right?
yeah, same one.
Yeah. Except
Oh,
none,
that was the
none of
boat
us
that
were
we-
here.
Yeah, that was the other party. Yeah.
So it was a massive, like Goliath werebear, so like half Goliath, half werewolf, half bear creature. A dwarven woman, a dwarven man with a bow or a crossbow and a long, fiery-looking beard. Another man who is just in completely jet black armor. You can't see anything. The only thing is he's carrying a maul like 3 times his size, and then Scython to go with the eye patch. A bugbear who's just screaming in the back as he's chugging an entire barrel. And then an older man with like an unbuttoned white shirt, and then a younger one with a bandana, like kind of black hair flowing over it, with a black button up with a couple of swords on by his side.
kind of white button up's kind of hot.
Jade recognizes one.
Which one?
Which one do you recognize, Jade?
White button up.
Yeah, white button up.
Oh, I think the one on the top is nice with the bandana.
That's what I was looking
Go
at,
for
but
it.
the one with the white shirt caught my eye.
I'm pretty sure you recognize this guy.
That's the one
Are you sure she doesn't recognize both?
It was a rough night. It's this guy.
Yeah.
At this point, Bloodfoot, Redfoot, I don't know, he wants to be free. If he's we're not resisting that.
I'm gonna go take back my handcuffs before you get tossed off the side of the boat. So.
Okay. So he goes, and you can see like the werebear kind of like picks him up, and they just start cheering, and he just gets on his shoulder. He's like standing on his shoulder, and he's cheering. He's like, celebrate. And he goes, someone throws him a bottle, and he does the same thing. He like bites the glass and chugs it, and then the werebear just takes him and spikes him into the water. And they all just start cheering as he's like swimming around in the ocean.
But he still has water walk on.
So he gets
He gets sucked into the water, and he goes like under it. But because it like throws you up, he just kind of rubber bands and flies back up and lands back on the boat. And then everyone is just like cheering really loud.
I'm gonna join that cheer. Gah!
As he gets off a bow.
To the isle. Let us make haste. We have no time to wait.
Can I go pick up some booze and just drink some?
Yeah, you guys are feel free to.
Okay. Echo will definitely drink too.
So it's going to be about half a day by boat to get to the island.
All right.
As far as that, it is night time now. So around setting off, we'll say you see Oral flying around the sky.
Oh my god.
Can I take there's cannons on this ship, yeah?
Yeah, it's the second deck down.
Right. So assumedly they have cannonballs and gunpowder.
Mm-hmm.
Can I take some gunpowder?
If they let you.
Hey, can I take some gunpowder?
What do you want the gunpowder for?
I might need it.
Once we get there, we'll see what we have.
What do you want it for? I don't know what I want it for, but I might need it.
Alright. So as far as timing goes, it is nighttime. You guys would arrive sometime early morning.
Okay.
If you want to head out at this moment.
So sorry, it's early morning. We're arriving there.
Yeah, you would be arriving early in the morning, probably somewhere around 7, 8 o'clock.
Okay. How long was the ride?
Probably like 10 hours.
Can I take a long rest then?
Yeah, if you... No, actually, no. No
How come?
worries.
How come? It was 10 hours.
Yeah, but have you gotten there yet?
Okay, have we? I thought we had. Are we?
You would be arriving. Do you want to leave right now? That's what I
Oh, I
asked.
see. Okay, all right. Are we?
Oh, I gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well-
I mean, you've been itching to sail, Redfoot. Why don't we, after you had your drinks, let's just maybe get going.
Yeah.
How was the weather? Is it suitable for crossing at this time?
It is never suitable to cross.
All right, then let's go then.
That is what excites Redfoot.
Okay, so when will we be arriving there though?
Say 8 a.m.
Oh,
So
yeah,
we
right,
don't
do
want to
that.
be there in the morning. We want to be there when she's gone.
Yeah. You're right. Sorry. Thank you. I forgot what time it was here. Yeah, we'd want to leave.
It said that she's in the sky right now.
So
We
you're
wanna
wanting to
leave.
leave in the morning.
We'd want to leave so that we get there at like
When she
probably
is.
7:30ish if she leaves it. We don't know how long it takes her, but do we have like an estimate on how long she's gone usually? Is it like she does it in an hour or is it?
Give or take an hour.
Okay. And she's pretty ritualistic about when she goes.
Every day at dusk.
All right, so we want to be arriving there at dusk.
Or maybe a bit before, so we can prep.
Well, would she see us though when she's leaving?
Or
'Cause
sense us even.
she's a little omnipresent, right? So the logic is when she's on the rock doing her spell, she's not as omnipresent because all her energy is going into casting that spell.
I will say if you're not leaving tonight, then you can long rest.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like we leave until the morning. Yeah, because if it's gonna take, yeah.
Because we don't want to be there all day when she can like attack.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah, we want to be getting there like maybe like Chase said like half an hour before at best or
Yeah.
so. Ideally we time it so we're there like 5 minutes after she's gone, but like it's probably
Man,
a
those
little
currents
tougher.
were exact today, right? Man.
Yeah. Right. So it's probably better. But since the spell only takes an hour to cast, it's probably better to undershoot and get there a little faster earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if we miss the window, then we're more fucked.
So therefore, we're leaving later so we can rest.
Yeah, I think so.
Sure.
So we're just gonna sleep on this pirate ship. I'm sure that's safe.
Sweet.
We wake up and he's like drawing our blood mid-sleep.
You have to put a tiny hut up on this pirate ship.
When you wake up, him going for a nice brisk morning swim.
What?
You see him wrestling like a sea worm with his bare hands.
He isn't.
He's out of his goddamn mind.
I'm gonna check that I'm like still in one piece.
Isn't the water like super freezing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
It's mega freezing.
I just want you to zoom in on his token, Jasmine. Just look at him.
Just...
Dude, you just straight took a picture out of Skyrim, huh?
I was trying to find a crazy tabaxi, and that was the only one that looked insane. This is from Oblivion.
it looks like I was gonna
Oh,
say
my bad.
it looks like an Oblivion thing.
This is
No,
Oblivion.
sorry. When I say Skyrim, I always think that's Elder. Like I always say Skyrim.
is Elder. It is Elder's.
Yeah, I know, but I think Skyrim's the title, but it's
But-
the individual game. Yeah.
Tabaxis are always so hard to find. I mean, not really, but like for my specific one, I tried to find something that looked like an idiot. But if you go on Pinterest, then you just get a bunch of furry bait.
Yeah.
And then Google just doesn't have anything.
Yeah.
You just can't be a coward. You have to deal with it.
I don't want furry bait for this guy. I want something that looks like he's an idiot. So yes, I have a screenshot of, or not even a screenshot, a phone picture of a television from an Oblivion character. But
Awesome.
it kind of adds to the effect in my mind.
Mm-hmm.
No, it works. I just thought it was funny. I was
Yeah,
like, man, you're playing a lot of Skyrim.
No, it wasn't like
Yeah,
it was a coincidence.
Yeah.
Because I prefer something that looked a little better.
Alright.
Oh god, the ship's gone.
So at this point, oops, that is a draw. So at this point, we're gonna sail. Y'all can long rest. We'll launch off in the morning to try to get there approximately whatever time you guys want to get there. You go probably, hour or 2 or 3 into the journey. It's getting a little bumpy. The water's been crazy the entire time. Each of you need to man specific positions on the boat.
Jade, assume the position.
What am I?
What are,
What are we?
yeah.
What are the options?
Essentially, yeah. So essentially, whatever may helping with the sails, helping with navigating, looking out. So let me split it up 3 and 3. So I'm gonna have 3 of you guys for perception, looking to see what's out front, and 3 of you guys are going to be doing things that involve steering the boat.
I will do steering just because my perception shit, and maybe my navigation will help.
I'll do
And
perception.
I feel like I'd be good at steering and stuff because I used to
I'll do-
work on a ship. So
Perception also. I have +5.
Your perception, we have Echo and Ash want to steer.
I can
Steering is going to
do-
be dexterity, by the way.
Oh, I'm good at
That
both.
also
Steering's
worked.
gonna be what?
Steering is going to be dexterity.
oh, that's fine.
Like I'm universal because I'm very good at both of those things, so I can go wherever. So
Mine's the same too.
Yeah, mine's the same.
I was in the sailing club, so I'm gonna go help sail the boat.
And I made little sailboats with paper.
My
Really
boat
good
was
at
a
it.
lot. It was a lot smaller than this.
Woohoo!
Alright, so I'm going to say this is like a 10-hour trip, so I'm going to roll for each. So the first 2 hours, you're fine. I'm going to need perception check for the 3rd hour from my perception people.
Okay.
Which one? Where did Eugene and I end up?
I'm sailing.
Your
So-
perception.
Sorry, I'm steering. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm perception.
Black has been the crow's nest, yes.
All right.
I'm just singing a shanty with whatever.
22.
Near me.
Yes, we got a combined, what, like 17? Alright, so there is big icebergs here. I need my dexterity people. You have gotten fair enough warning from your perception people, so it's going to lower the DC on your check.
16.
18.
And you guys are killing it.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to chronal shift mine that one. So.
Sailing club.
Yeah, but that's why I did the chronal shift.
Yeah, no, for sure.
I can't do worse than that. Yeah. All right, let me go back to Founder here. Maybe that's my.
Wait, I thought you were good at dexterity stuff.
I just rolled a nat one. I have a +2 to both. I just rolled a nat one. Yeah, I just rolled a nat one.
I have a +4 to dexterity and a +5 to perception.
Yeah. All right, so we got to the right spaces. I'm equal in both, and you're better at perception. So.
There you go.
11 on your second roll.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and we got 18 and what else?
I had a 16.
16. Alright, yeah, you guys are fine. You navigate around that. Hour number 4 of yelling and drinking. And singing.
Yeah, I'm up to singles.
You see Redfoot jump into the ocean
Leave
with
her,
John, back up
leave her.
with a bag full of fish and throw it on the deck and start eating it. 6. Alright, hour number 6. Need my perception again.
Just to leave her. Let's see. I gotta do side eye on top of that. That helps a bit. There we go.
Ooh, nat one.
2.
That's fun.
And that one on Lumi. There we go.
Four. Is that gonna do anything if I +4 to it?
Well, yeah, it would raise the average.
It's a 22, a 14, and a 4 right now.
Yes.
Hold on.
Like, technically, ability checks like nat 1 and nat 20 aren't auto fails, auto succeeds, but
Yeah.
they obviously play out that way a lot of times.
I'll +4 it. Make it slightly better.
Making an 8, okay.
Make
I need
it
dex from my dex people.
Alright. There's no way I roll below a 10 again, guys.
No way.
No chance. Hey, I rolled the exact same number. Guys, we have so much guidance in Bardic as well.
14.
You're fucking gosh. I'm gonna give.
Yeah, those ability booster spells. Yeah, we got a few of those, eh?
Need one
It's alright. I'm just rolling so bad today. I rolled the nat 20 on the worst, like the most useless check today.
Yeah, you wasted
Did we?
it.
So did we hit an iceberg?
Did Echo roll?
Oh my god, no.
Oh
Yeah,
god!
that's 3.
Just tanked.
It was in that one. Oh, you should have forgotten about me.
I'm up there singing in the crow's nest. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her.
You're
At
gonna
least we know that the captain can jump in and save you.
clip an iceberg, and if the boat's gonna take 16 points of damage.
Do we know the boat's maximum pay?
Right.
Oh, shit.
Hour number 7. I need a perception check again.
Okay, I am going to also going to go up to Echo and touch her shoulder. You got this, Echo. Guidance.
I'm gonna hold her hand and be like, thanks for save.
Yeah, 23.
23, a 19, and a 15. So, probably about 500 feet out, you see the silhouette of another ship on the horizon.
Ship ahoy!
You can see Redfoot jumps up
Bombs
right to
away!
the end of the figurehead, and he looks at it, and he points and just yells,
What? What do you yell?
attack.
Oh.
Do we
Bombs
know?
away!
We know who that is?
Fire!
No, he just wants to kill him.
I put my dagger in my mouth like a real pirate. Arr!
How far are they?
Just asking the guy next to me, whoever that is.
How far are they from us about?
I
It's gonna
see about
be
500
the young
yards.
kid in the bandana. I'm gonna look at you. A lot of the pirates, or it's merchants, or it's one of them imperial vessels escorting another prisoner. Regardless, they have loot on board, and I'm on a bunch of loot.
Okay, so you guys just kill. Alright, I got you. Pirates. Sorry,
Pirates.
New to this.
Alright. So at this point, I need to measure out my map here.
Yeah, how far are they?
So this is 150 feet on this. They're about 500.
500.
Oh,
I called
dang it.
So
Can we get closer?
God, what kind of math is
We're
that?
on the way.
I'm gonna put red.
Huh?
Hold on. Redfoot is gonna be the boat. And then
No, the men
I don't know if you guys can see the map or not.
Being
Yep.
drowned.
Yeah, you can see it.
Okay, so Redfoot is gonna be your boat, right? About out here. Gonna put this guy. That's gonna be the other one.
Do we get boat tactics?
So at this point, yes, you guys have a ballista in the front and the back, and 3 cannons on the side. His ship can move 100 feet per turn, because it's a little bit more quick. So it's gonna be probably about, what's the length of the ship? Let's say like 50 feet, just to make it movable. Wait, how far can you guys move in a turn? 30?
Yeah, 30 or 6 squares.
Yeah, so let's say like 50 feet. So either end of the boat, there's going to be stairs leading down to the lower deck. The lower deck is where the cannons are. The ballistas are on the top. At any point, your character can move to either one of those spots, man one of those things, and try to fire them if you're out of range for anything else.
How far is the range on them?
Cannons, probably about just out of range, probably about 400. Ballistas are 300. So you can shoot at it, but it's going to be a disadvantage at this range unless you move closer.
Does Louie get advantage because she deals with cannons all the time?
Sure.
Yeah. She loves a cannon.
Can I get advantage
So-
because I throw shit all the time?
At this point, before we get into combat, I think I'm going to call it this week.
Okay.
And I'll actually set something up for that. And we're going to do just pirate ship combat starting next session.
Yay!
Sounds good.
Because I don't know how long this will last, and I don't want to start it at midnight.
That's fair.
Scully
I
the
need
ship.
to finish packing.
Yeah, I gotta go shower anyway.
Wait, how long are you going to be gone for?
I come back Saturday.
Okay.
Where you going?
Portugal for work.
It's so cool.
Interesting spot.
Wow.
I know. Because they switch every year, like, usually locations for the sales kickoff, so.
Oh, it's a kick. Okay, I got you. I thought this was like.
Okay, we had our kickoff meeting in the conference room. You have yours in Portugal.
But last year was Universal.
Is your company a startup technically still?
Yeah, I think
Oh,
so.
that's
I mean,
fine.
it's like.
That's fine. It's
I
not
feel
public.
like there's.
It's not public.
Company's a
yet.
piece of shit. That's what
Well,
it
it is.
Oh, it's like public, like it's sold.
Yeah.
What's your
It's like
stock?
really. It's bigger in China.
Oh.
Most things are.
I thought that was Texas.
China's a bit bigger than Texas.
You know what? I saw a video about how apartments in China were like 530 something per month, and like, but they're like, but you have to pay 3 months at a time. Okay, that's still less than what I pay per month for rent.
They're also the size of your desk, probably.
No, it was like huge. Maybe I can find it. I'll show you.
I'm curious what city it's in.
I was gonna say, but it is a city that's like, I don't even know.
It's gotta be. Nothing in like Shanghai is gonna be that cheap.
Okay, look at this. I'll put it in general. TikTok's back, you guys.
Yeah, no kidding.
5 seconds.
The sky
Granted,
from
they
like
all make significantly less money than we do, but so that probably is a lot more money to them. But
Thanks very much for watching. Keep having a great time, and I'll see you next time. Keep chasing them dreams. Bye bye.